Hey, hey, welcome once again. It's time for LOTR. Hello there. TR there. To Ovmo and anyone else who might be watching, and welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a nice, lovely day in the middle of the night, and I am Becker Rosette. This is Middle Earth. We've put all our stuff in here, including stuff that I always think, and I have to say this, that, let me show you. I gotta put which one? I gotta put this one on with the deep pockets. Right. As you can see, there's a lot of pockets here. This stuff, I keep thinking that I could leave something in there that it won't stay behind if I get killed. Speaking of getting killed, Ovmo has asked, placing bets on how long before the assassination attempt is mentioned. Well, I have one thing to say. I'm going to avoid talking about it. I guess what am I going to do? Talk about what exactly? We're going to have a very short tour here for a couple minutes. Didn't get much done today. Lovely, lovely day. No rain. I hope there's no rain in the other place as well. Down here, well, what I did over here was, and I might as well get to this before we do anything else. It looks different, and that's because I've extended everything out all the way, because I've decided since we're going to have we're having a layer below this, and there's going to be another layer below that if we can, then there's no point in this going on. So this goes out not 64 but 90 something or other. Also here I have a pumpkin farm. Oh, it's looks like it's pretty much done. Speaking of pumpkins, I had to get some pumpkins for the hopefully Monday big bash over in fighting the eternal dragon, the Ender dragon. Oh, by the way, this you know where I was commenting before on this being dark when I've got the shading on. Well, this is a known issue, and they are fixing it with a new version, or at least that's what I've been told. And that's nice to know. It's a change of pace for me, you're glad to hear. About what? Oh well, I'm sure it's something or other. I don't know why those are there. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? 53. I don't know why I walked in here. Yeah, there's no stairs going down from that, or from that. Each one goes to a different. Each one that goes to different places. Okay, over there I'm going to also have jungle wood, and get some cocoa beans on that. But we can't have any of those right now because cocoa beans is I don't have any jungle trees. Is the lighting a problem with Bliss or Iris? Well, I thought it was Bliss. Maybe it's Iris, I suppose. Well, it doesn't matter who it is because both are being fixed. They're always working on it. Bliss is has one of the most hard-working devs in all of Minecraft. Oh, and that reminds me, I'm carrying a bunch of pumpkins around with me. And I don't need to kill the Ender Dragon or anything, and I couldn't right now anyway. So pumpkins will go in here. Well, they would. You know what, they probably go over back there, and I just didn't think about it. And this is where we put the rest of these. The most annoying thing with not having an access to the overworld is that without a waystone mod or something, or portal mod of some kind, is that I have to keep dying to get back there. And we're going to try to sort things out over in the overworld so that it's a little more accessible, so that I could then make a decision as to what mod to add. Okay, let's go downstairs here. This has been finished. I've even placed all the smooth stone slabs for all that. There won't be any 3 high crops, however. So all 3 high crops must be upstairs. And unfortunately, we still got that, so I gotta fix that. This also kind of lame. However, it's needed so we could go down here. Oh, we got, do we got the, oh yeah, we got that. Okay, good. Of course, nothing's going to actually spawn because this is Middle Earth. It's nice to have it, though, so you can see where everything is. Anyway, this still has to be worked on because we have to not only make the floor for this area, but we got to dig down another 16, and we're going to make tree farms. And so that's it. We haven't even worked on the upper floor there or anything. Okay, what time is it? It's almost noon. Let's get going. Bliss has had a few problems, but at least it's a much more friendly shader than what we normally have with Complementary. Now, I don't know if we can see it. Let me see that from here. Foreign, inquired Prague, Czech Republic. No idea where Czech Republic is. You're supposed to check for the Czech Republic. Where is it? I don't know. Right. I worked very hard. Can I see it from here? In a couple of places. Oh, and there's some objects here for some reason. For some reason, on a previous thing that happened, I died and I dropped those. It doesn't matter because I'm going to get killed again anyway. And there are torches. There's 100-something torches there, and I don't know why they are there. And there's that Roadrunner, or whatever. Anyway, I'm leaving them there because if I die, you know, they'll just be dropped again. And I've got plenty of torches. Okay, what have we got? I am unable to remember, but we are getting close to being finished with all the areas and stuff. So we're going to go upstairs and we're going to look at it. And this is a one-way, so we're going to... Ta-da! Up here where it's safe. Okay, that's not it. Maybe I did some work there. No. Probably not. No, that's been worked on. Maybe over here? Rain? Oh, it was rain earlier in the day. Yesterday, it's already Sunday now. So in the middle of Saturday, I was out. I went to Burger King. As I got there, it was raining, and it was raining and the sun was out. So we should have seen a rainbow, and there wasn't one. And so it's exactly what we have right now. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, that's been finished. That looks like I've already looked at that before. And that looks like that's been finished already. So that's already... That looks weird. I may have to fix that. Worked on that a little bit. I think that's the area where I was working on a lot of stuff. Oh, and that area is not finished yet. That was the area I was working on, and I decided to stop because I have to get one of these episodes in before I go back to Mental Block for the dragon fight. So, Mental Block Create. So I had a few ideas there, but it's mostly not finished. I just flattened areas out, and it looks vaguely okay. And this area has to be finalized. I don't know if it's going to be up or down. It should probably not be up because that's a straight line to there. So we'll probably have that, but then we can go out there. I don't know. No, still haven't finalized where the walls, exactly what we have with the wall. Over here you can see, I think that's the tower, or part of the tower. And there's the first attempt at the wall, but it's going to be much more elaborate and complicated. And it has to go all the way around there, all the way to down wherever there is, and I think it stops there somewhere before the tree, before the forest. And I can't see the individual segments of the wall that I generated, but it's there somewhere. Just beyond where I've messed with everything. And then, of course, we've got the bridge. Like I said before, we haven't finished it. Before we start the bridge, we have to also make the platform straight on the other side. And I think we've done some of that, as you can see there. But, well, you know, I'm still not 100% sure what kind of bridge. I've got ideas. I've always got ideas. Well, it's about time. It's about time we enter the blazing world. Gotta remember to get that roof done. Now, I don't know. We're probably going to have to get killed once or twice. Because the first time it might be late at night or something. I just don't know. If it's the same time in the overworld as it is in the underworld, then here we go. Try to land on the shadow. Well, that was easy. Ow. Okay, acacia trees, I guess. Afternoon, I guess. Huh. Okay. Let's, oak. Oak and acacia. Nice. Ooh, there's a nice red glow over there. Something tells me I know what that is. Oh, damn it. I hate when it does that. How much time I got before nighttime? Oh, definitely, some stuff that might be of some use, some help. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to get started on these things. Oh, right. I just realized I messed that up. It's 3 across like that. Because I need one of those. In fact, let's just undo all of these here because we got to do some extra ones. Might as well get them done. Oh, I'm wasting time. Wasting time. I'm all nervous because I'm not getting this stuff done right. All right, here we go. All right, so now we got to kill, unless we can find some ore quickly. Gotta kill some sheep. One. Oop. 2. 3. Righto. We've done it. Now we gotta find a good place. Oh, that's nice. Nice little cove kind of thing. Is that jungle trees? Oh, a village. Ooh, gotta see this. Might be jungle trees. Hard to say. That's definitely a village, though, and I'm not sure what that is. Looks weird. Wait a minute. Is that another? Is that another village? What's with all those colors? Well, it's raining anyway. Can't see it very well. Right. Gonna explore this. Well, an easier way to explore is just look at this. Looks like oak is over there, so that's where we're gonna want to go. I don't want to mess with those trees right off the bat. Hi. I see this goes to different heights. We're gonna have to flatten the area out. What's this, a cave? Let's see here. Nice, wherever this is nice. Well, I guess I can't go down that way, but neither can they go up. So we've got a space here. Nice place to stay for the night. Where to put it, I don't know. Okay, we got and the Middle Earth. Okay, good, good, good. There's our X. Righto, time to sleep. Not yet. We gotta decide where we're gonna put everything. This is at 68, which is actually higher than the sea level. I cannot tell what time it is. Need to get a ladder going up to the top, perhaps. Righto. We'll need to chop down more trees, obviously. Still not ready. Okay, it's very dark for a place that should be lit up. Yeah, I think making this sky dark was a mistake. Now we could make something there. But for now, we'll block it off. Come on. Oh, it keeps going. All right, fine. Be that way. One. Two. Three. And there's more. How wonderful. Oh, wait a minute. Can't break those. Have to come back for those. I went almost all the way to the other end. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Sleep already. Ah, finally. Be right back in a sec. All right. Making the progress today. At last we've reached the end. Oh, in fact, this goes right out to there. What were the chances? Oh, it's kind of... Oh, that's bad. Maybe they were good Come on. There. What the... Weird kind of shadow in the corner. Why do they have shadows in these corners? Okay, next thing to do is we've got to, besides starting to build this area, we need to start clearing out the trees, and we need to get as much oak wood as we can under the circumstances. Oh, there's another sheep. Good. Is there more sheep up here? Oh, skeleton. That's the main reason we got to cut down all the trees. Won't get skeletons in this area. All right. Well, let's start. And gotta do the acacia too. Oop. What happened here? I don't know. I must have cut out. There must have been a whole bunch of grass and I cut it. Well, I could have used the lawnmower like that. My backyard is always overgrown. Alright, I gotta turn this off. We got bees in the area. Hi, bees. Where, however, is the beehive? I doesn't knows. Doesn't knowsn't. Oh, look at that. Got those, cherry trees or whatever. Wait a minute. You gotta do this properly. Yeah, that's his skeleton over there, and I didn't hear the skeleton break or anything yet, so we'll find out what's going on there. It's one of those things where a certain somebody who is watching this, and maybe still is, you can never tell with the chat listing one viewers, but what was that noise? Anyway, as soon as I get a statement at the beginning, before I even get to start preparing to stream, I'm told, placing bets on how long before the assassination attempt is mentioned. I'm not going to mention it because there's a bet involved. What the? Are you attacking me? That was weird. Better than the skeleton attacking me. That was an assassination attempt on me from the skeleton, from the spider. The thing is, though, I don't really have anything to say. Don't really have anything to say about that attempt. I have nothing to do with it, I promise. I only just found out about it before I got home. It had just happened. Anyway, never mind about any of that. There's nothing I can do. Things don't always go very well for people. Even bad guys. And to what extent is he a bad guy? Again, that's part of the whole thing. As far as I can tell, this is the first time I know of that somebody bad has been the subject of an assassination attempt. Nobody tried to assassinate President Johnson, for example, or let's just leave it at that. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I find the need to talk about it because, hey, guess what just happened, kind of thing. Wait. See how straight that is. Gotta go over there. This is not the it's down there. That's where the actual forest stuff is. But for some reason I'm drawn to this area. Okay, so 72 is the main level for this. Is that a brown sheep? It is a brown sheep. Oh, we got the birch. Birch is a good. It's nicer and greener over here, I think. All of this just so that we could get better parity with what's going on in Middle-earth, which is a very strange reason to start the whole thing over. Is that a mushroom island? Those aren't mushrooms. Those are just more acacia trees. You get a lot more done by cutting as much wood as you can, I think. Then we could start planting later on. Okay, there's something wrong with the wooden axe. It's supposed to be taking, it's supposed to be getting damaged every time I use it, and it's not doing that. So this is like a perpetual axe, so there's a problem with it. This is the problem I talked about in an earlier episode, where I'm having problems getting the thing to work properly. I'm going to have to just shift it out, use the other one, which I believe does work properly. And if it doesn't, then I don't know what I'm going to do. Just, ugh. By now it should have broken, so yeah, we're gonna have to take it back. Waste the rest of the day. Back at base, box of software, flash the message. We've got a lot of red dots on the screen. We're gonna have to use these red dots. I need them for the This is a nice world, I think. I don't know what we got or where we got it, but this island is very nice. More strange looking. Might be like jungle. Now that's gotta be... I don't know. You know, now that I think of it, maybe 76 is a better height to have everything. Great, I gotta sneeze. Don't sneeze. We miss you so much. Oh, wait, this is, no, it's not. 74 here. Yeah, it's gotta be 76 is a good number, but maybe 72 is okay. Pigs here. Nice sand over there. Alright, there's the, well, besides that thing in the way, there's the village. I'm going to have to steer clear of that area. Bees again. Where are the beehive? I didn't see it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know what I'm looking at. I should do some traveling by boat. Maybe I will. We're going to have to make something down there that... Ooh, what is with this? Look at that. Ew. That is so weird. Alright, yeah, so we need to... Ding! There we go. Found it. Yeah, so should we knock it down to 72 or should we knock it down to 76? This is 76 here. But we got some going down to 74 and 72. Yeah, I think 72 is a good number. Alright, so first of all, I don't know what was wrong with the wooden axe, but we're dumping it right now. Yeah. And we'll see later on whether or not this works. Oh yeah, let's put down some, I don't know where yet. We haven't put in the rooms yet. Yeah, the rooms later on. So for now, let's just have, what's that down to? 33? $31, so that works at least. Oh boy. all this stuff to work on, and we gotta carry this around with us at all times. Okay, dump that, dump that, dump that. Let's just move him up. Right. Okay, now we get to finally oh, wait a minute. I just realized. We've got 64 for that. Alright, so now we gotta need to have some slabs. Okay, what we should probably do here no. Maybe stairs would be better here. Bulbus keep going. Bulbus? What's up? It's somebody named Blue Hat. Welcome to Blue Hat. I hope you enjoy the stream. If not, that's probably to be expected. I have to put gravel up there, actually. Gravel is useless. I don't know what we're doing. Alright, this is terrible, but we gotta do this. It's just... There we are. And let's see... Let's have a 3x3 area. With stairs... Make it a 4x4. Right. Well, I don't know how I screwed that up. No. Great. Now you see, this is... This is exactly why we have problems with this kind of thing. Alright, here we go. Okay, Need more wood to make more, Where'd they go? Alright, we gotta cut down more trees. Yeah, definitely a 72 seems best, so we'll just... Nice flat area, that kind of thing. Etc., etc. Alright, here we go. That's at 130. It's still 130. What the hell is wrong with these things? I want them to have proper durability. I want them to actually be able to break after a while. With the other one, I could have it break eventually. The other mod. Why does this mod gotta be so problematic? I may as well just use regular hands to break everything then. Bah! Right, that's how that goes. That's how that goes, I guess. It's the same thing anyway with the hand because, you know, it's just... Where is the beehive? This is important. I have to know where the beehive is so I don't break it. Ooh, there's a hole over here. What's going on with this? It's just a hole? It's just a hole. Yeah. Turns out there's no beehive. That would be really weird. Why are there bees if there is no beehive? Here goes the latest denuding of the place. Hi, how you doing? This is 79. That's too high up. Maybe we should have a double level. Like maybe in the back we could have 79 or 76 or something, and in the front where my base is, we could have 72. Just a thought. Just a thought. All right. Still don't see the oh, the anything really. Oh, so much stuff just sitting around. We're gonna find that. We're gonna find that beehive. There can't be a lack of beehive. There must be a beehive here somewhere. What we're gonna do there. Oh, well, that's down to 73. So it's actually higher than what we need. That's some casual play today. Oh, it's just eggs. Well, I don't need eggs, thank you very much. There we go. Put one there, put one there. Dump that one. Falls down, that's good. Doubles. Right. Oh, and Alright, well, you know, we've got something going here. Okay, so let's see. That should be enough. I thought I had more. Alright, we're going to do this. Place this over here. Gonna build a place for that, I think. Not quite nighttime yet. That thing's in the way. We got to build a room. A room for it. Alright. Four, 5. That's almost done. We're going to realign everything this way. Okay, let's see. $30 is a good starter. All right, let's see. Let's put wood. I'm going to use up that coal if I can. Oh, wait, I forgot. How many does it do? Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, looks like 4. It's 4, so okay, so that's good. Just 1 then, I guess. Alright, come on, sleepies! Now, today we're going to do things differently. I mean, I don't mean today specifically, but I mean this time we're going to do things differently. The main thing is, this is meant to be a longer lasting base than what we're doing. This is just some temp stuff that we're throwing together. But we are making a bunch of things happen, and we are going to make these bunch of things happen in a serious sense. And where are you, Scooby-Doo? Yep, there we go. We got the problem of the stone tiles. Well, they still haven't fixed that yet. The next version of Lord of the Rings, Middle-earth mod is going to have that. It's going to fix that, but we can't use it right now because that's on 1.21, very likely, and we're not on 1.21 right now. Yeah, great. Well, let's do some of this. We're gonna need more of that stuff, I can tell you. No. Facing the wrong way. There. We're going to have stairs coming down from here and going to an area. Let's, we just do that right now. Wait a minute. We're on 68. We need to go down to 60. Is it 64 or 63? 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63. So it is 63. So that's 5 times 3 is 15. That's fine. Yeah, might as well. $60 should be okay. Oh, this is 4 wide. In which case we need 20. One, two, three. So this is where it'll start. Here. This is a little crazy, as you can probably tell. Yeah. relatively safe. Still need to fix that. Maybe we can have some kind of downstairs thing, but I think we'll just do this. Work out those details later. Okay, we've got... I don't know what we got, but we got certainly a problem over there. Right. Do we need to have one on this end, I think? There we go. And I know this is kind of skewed, but that's the whole point of this. All right. That's pretty good. And then what we could do is if we're going to have an upper area, which I don't think we will, then we could theoretically put stairs over there going up here. And we might have one. I don't know yet because we have to decide what we're going to do with that bad boy over there. But we can leave that alone for now because all we need to do is... we have to decide about the corridor. Do we want the corridor here? Or do we want to move it to the middle here, which I think would be better? Because if that's the corridor, that's the corridor here, then we can have the rooms could start in here, something like that. Well, we have a working place to put our boat. We don't have the boat yet, and we don't have the walls yet for everything. But hey, this was a nice positive beginning to everything. Oh, wait a minute. The ceiling is low, and I don't like the ceiling being low. There we go. What happened here? Oh, you guys, huh? Oh, dear. Okay, well, we got some of these babies. Let's go up. Big giant hole in the middle of everything up there. Yeah, that's great. Alright, put this here. We'll probably work on that off camera. Yeah, this could be part of a storage room or something, so we wouldn't want this to be in the corridor. And then we could find a place to put that bedroom. But, well, where are we going to put the bedroom? Let's see what we got here. All right, let's try this. This is a very big room, and it's probably a little too big to put beds in it. It was a nice try, though. Well, let's see what we can do here. Alright, maybe this way could be the bedroom or something. Well, we're going to have we got this here. We're gonna have stairs going down from here. So wall there. Maybe we'll have 4 wide. Maybe it'll be a 4 wide wall. So that's the wall. I mean, corridor. Wall 1, 2, blank. So this will be where it comes in. Why isn't there... Oh, I turned it off. Damn it. This was important. It's a big area. I think we've got a great place to build a base. It's not perfect. Tis not perfect. And this goes... This is a funny kind of... What was this? What was in this direction again? Might as well look. Okay, here we go. And this way... I got some iron already. You again. Yeah, I was gonna do that. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm not here to kill you right now. I'll do that in the future. Can't get into that area. Okay. Time for... Got the beginnings of irony. Alright, we're going to start with this being where we put this. And then we got to have a... We're running out of space for these. Okay, this is 64, so this is, that's a start for that, anyway. Okay, we're gonna start messing this up. First we put the dirt in there, and above it we'll put the cobblestone. We don't have the cobblestone yet. Wait, no. Excuse me. Cobble stuff goes in there. Miscellaneous blocks will go in here. Wood will go in this one. And then this one can be, I don't know, miscellaneous junk. And stuff that's not junk. It's a start. All right, let's see. Let's get this started on this. Horizontal LOTR. Flattening everything out. Just a little bit to start with, I think. Don't go overboard and then the items time out and they disappear. You do not want that. Never, ever, ever do that unless you have too many items and you don't need them all. Dirt will be needed. Cobble should eventually be needed. There will be cases when cobble is not needed, yes. Right. Any more? Do this side. Can't get that stuff down there unless I do this. Yay. I gotta go up there. What's the highest? What's the highest point for everything? Okay, this is 86, and on that side it's probably something else. Hi. Don't mind me. This is up to 91. We don't need 91. Oh, shit. Oh, I did too much. I pressed the wrong button. This needed to be done anyway, but yeah. You gotta make sure you press the right... Oh, crap. You gotta make sure you press the right button, or else everything is ruined. And I gotta make sure those sheep don't land in the lava. They might. They could fall off. It could happen. Alright, let's see where we got. Alright. Something to worry about, you know? Press wrong button, everything goes funny. I want to get this done quickly, you know? Alright, let's do this properly. Alright. Alright. '88's a nice number. Unless you know what, unless you know why it isn't a good number. Otherwise, it is a good number. It's just a number. Numbers can mean anything. Yep, screwed that up royally. Could be worse. It's the having to pick everything up before it all expires. I'm always forgetting how much time it has before it expires. It's 5 minutes in vanilla, but I forgot if I got this set to 10 minutes or 20 minutes even. 10 minutes is reasonable, but it's a bit much. Almost done. Right. Should have called this episode 52,000 Pickup. But it's called The Blazing World. And if you can guess why it's called The Blazing World, it has nothing to do with the number 88. We're on 87 now, you see, so 87, that doesn't work. But if you can tell why this is called The Blazing World, you'll win the prize. Not much of a prize. It's called a prize because you have to try to prize it out of my cold, dead hands. La di da di da, di da di da 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 da, la and la. Righto. Let's not stand on top of it when breaking it. What to do about that? We gotta get that stuff, but we don't have enough iron. We got like... How much iron did we have? I don't even know how much iron we got. We got some iron, but where is it? I don't know. Alright, what we could do... And then we'll do this. Which will keep them away from it. Think it'll work? Another one we haven't done. Alright, that's gonna have to do. There we are. Thought there was something wrong. No. What do we got and how much do we need of everything? We got a lot of dirt. Alright, so for, where are you? 4, 8, 12. 16. There we go. Got some scratching to do in my head here. Didn't want to look at all these X's. Where's the sun? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Or sure as the sun sets in the east. No, it's sure as the sun rises in the west. Something, something, I am the best. I'm not the best at remembering that line, though. Wait, I'm all turned around. X is this way. Besides all the other X's, which are also that way. Hour 19, huh? Yeah. Alright, so this is the wood. Try to remember these things. Miscellaneous junk. X, squeeze me. Okay, let's see here. We need to do... There we go. We got a decent amount this time. We don't need 100, but we're going to do 100 anyway. Okay, this is 64. Next goes 48. Oh, did I close the door? Make sure you close the door before going. Are you kidding me? Is the lava like right below me? Well, I better be really careful then. No problem. Making headway. We were making headway. We stopped making headway. So we're going down to 32. This is a nice place because look at this. Look at this. We've got a nice dark area. There's a lot of blue area down here, so I'm assuming that this is underground flooded caverns. And we got one nearby, but it seems to be okay. Not going to touch us. On the southern part, you can see some shafts, and so we might have to go there to check out check out Mine Thing. And there's also a few of the amethyst things. So it looks like we're pretty set. Let's finish this first. One. Wait, no. No, not just one. Two. For all the good that do you. Huh? Dirt. Okay, next stop. Next stop is 16. Oh, wait a minute. Trying to get this. Oh, here we go. Gravel isn't a good sign. It is never, ever a good sign. Uh-oh. I'm right above the, I'm right above that. Gotta be careful with that. Alright, so this is gonna be very lively. This area is gonna definitely be very lively. Just in case this helps me to find anything. Which it probably won't. So you think it's through here, or could it be up or down? Almost there. This is a really ugly texture. Everybody says how ugly the diorite is. I think this is pretty bad. Just a couple more and we'll know if this cuts through up or down. Alright. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Alright. Well, short of, hold on. Short of having no idea what's next on our little list here. Well, if I'm just about above it, it should run into it later, theoretically. even if it doesn't. Uh-oh. Down to 0. Ooh, nice. Oop, got to the Grimstone. Almost there. Down to -16. A little more difficult to see because Grimstone, as you know, is dark. Up, and it's come out. Up! We're going to fall to our deaths there. Come on. All right. This calls for. Where's my gravel? There we go. That's okay. That might be okay. Looks decent. Water. Nice. More water. Gold today. There we go. We found it. We found it. We'll get to it later. Right now we gotta do the gold. Oh, we don't have an iron pick yet. Alright, let's see here. Now nothing will do but cobbled Grimstone. We're at -16 exactly. How about that? Hahaha. Was not expecting that to work so well. All right. Really? Ugh. Okay, we need this to be the location to go back to. We'll call this Y. I'm going to avoid going up and down too much. Lovely. Finally. I like this. We got through on the first one. This is episode 11 of the Middle-earth whatever. Hi. Not staying, just saying hi. Alright, I think you want me to fight you, huh? I didn't have a very good weapon, but I hope you enjoyed the, I hope you enjoyed what I was able to do, anyway. Alright. Could use a few of these rails, I suppose. Never know. That's where Y is. That's how you get back. Okay. All right. Do they still have that problem where they can't walk over the tracks? That is a very weird situation. We're gonna head back now. Well, if I get a chance to head back. That's good, I guess. Can't get the gold yet until I've gotten the iron back. So I got. We'll stop here. We'll stop here. We'll keep going down later on. No, let's let's go for the diamonds if we can. If we can. Who knows if we can? Oh, that was nice. Alright, we're going down to negative 32 now. Can't follow me, that's good. That's dangerous to dig up like that, but it had to be done. Right, now where is this thing? This is a mess, but it's been mostly cleared out. Ooh, ominous music. Alright, here we go. This is... Everything looks and feels really weird. And if you look at this, you can see there's more. What the hell is that? Right there. Right there on the upper right. It's like... It's a light brown. It must be like... It must be over a chasm or something. Pathways over a chasm. That's the only thing I can think of. Because it can't be the deep dark. Interesting question. So how is everybody doing? All my 0 viewers. Yeah, I realize it's been almost 2 weeks since my last episode. This happens. Alright, down to... Ugh, I don't even have enough, do I? Thought I had more. Well, let's make some then. Another thing we need to do. And we'll do half of these. Alright. Next stop, negative 48. Okay, we're the map has changed slightly. Looks relatively safe. We've got a geode, but I don't know where the geode appears. All right. Down to 48 we go. Uh-oh. All right, looks like we're going to have to hold off on that because we don't have the iron pick yet. I don't know why I thought we were going to do this, but let's go back and get the... I don't even know what time it is. No clocks. All clocks are back in Middle-earth. I finally get to take a drink for the first time in a while here. You know, I'll just use these. It's all right. It may not be filling it up, but yeah. Where's the wood? Alright, that's the blocks, but we don't put rails in the blocks. It's string. Keep gravel, I guess. Put half gravel away. Alright, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. We'll find it. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Beautiful day today. All right, we're going to be a little crazy here. Okay, so 72 is one of these, and so the next layer will be 80. Let's see where we get that at. That's 80, so yeah, we definitely need to V. Oh, hi. I fucking dropped my... The hell? Gotta lead him away from my entrance here. You have the high ground. Okay, fine. Have your frickin' high ground. See if I give a shit. What are you even doing here? Must just have been nighttime or something. Alright, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'll just have to wait until the grass grows back on that spot there. Now, what's this go up to? 88? No, so this is fine. Everything will go up to 80, and maybe we'll have a layer at 88. Don't know yet. That is a mushroom island. 2 mushroom islands. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna get another bed. I'm gonna make more beds. We got sheep somewhere. I'll just pen some sheep. We'll make a bed or 2 for traveling and stuff. And we'll start traveling. I just gotta get everything, all my ducks in a row, as it were. Oh boy. Okay, so shears. And what else was there? Oh, we gotta get fences. Right. So we need 6. 2, 4, 6. No, maybe just 4. Let's do 6. Alright, then we gotta do all these. That will be enough. We haven't made the room for the, we haven't even sorted this out yet. There we are. Just has to go out to 72. Ugh. Trying to keep this stuff straight in my head. Got a zombie there. It's gonna take its time. How much of this time how much of the time in my episodes are taken up by me just picking up blocks that I've dropped rather callously? And you think about all those other Minecraft games where other people have their servers and they're breaking tons and tons of blocks, and they just leave it there, and they're like, nah, let it despawn, and they let it despawn. Why do they let it despawn? Because it clogs up their chests. Oop. As if it was a bronchial disease or something. But really, I mean, what happens when you need tons and tons of the stuff? Then they have to resort to item duplication, which last I looked involves you get a donkey, and you're gonna put a donkey through a portal and potentially kill it off doing so. I don't know how that works really. I haven't thought about it in ages. Somebody could probably remind me, but I could look it up if I wanted to know. I'm never gonna do that because I'm not very good with donkeys. I used to read the Foundation series and by Isaac Asimov. That was the best one. And there was a character in it called the Mule. And so we're not going to talk about the Mule. Also, there's this problem of dragons in Minecraft. And if you've got a donkey, then, well, let's just say that he's not really a dragon. Alright, so this is still 74. I wanted this to go out here because I wanted to... Alright, well, let's... I don't know. Let's work on this area then. Yeah, the flattening will probably take 2 or 3 episodes the rate this is going. But it's okay. Could be worse. A lot of this is going to have to be done off camera, though. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do an episode where I'm still doing this stuff. Because people seem to be not very happy about me doing episodes where I'm away for a week or more, and so I want to get more episodes done. So maybe Tuesday or Wednesday I could set up the next episode. Because on Monday, if everything goes well, we can have the Ender Dragon on MB Create. I don't know whether I'll be live streaming that, but I'll certainly consider it. I'm all prepared. This might be the first time I even feel like I've got some confidence that I'm not going to get killed fighting the dragon. Although I probably still will get killed fighting it. I mean, happens. Right. Knock everything down to 72. Yes, sir. I see. Well, could be better. But oh, wrong button. Oh no. Still not there yet. Because that's where I need to put the that's where I need to put the fences over here. I guess you're just gonna have to wait. You and your friends, wherever your friends are, they're just gonna have to wait, okay? Nothing I can do about that. Maybe I can make a temporary one over here. But what's the point? I think I could count on them to not get themselves killed by wolves. Are there wolves around here? Is there a way to tell? Just pressed wrong button again. Well, that was a failure, and I haven't built the area for that yet. Because I don't know, this is complicated. We got pathway this way, we got pathway that way, we got pathway that way, but the corridor is going to actually be over here. We got this, we got that. There's just too much. We have to work out where everything is going to go. We don't know yet. I'm going to leave those in there. 26. Okay, I only got 2 of those. All right. Oak planks. We can have oak planks. Nah. Okay, so first we do a backup sword. That is the most important. Iron rod. First we do a backup sword. That is the most important one. We don't use the old crappy stone sword unless it's emergency. Second, we got 24 after that. I'm thinking I need buckets, though. So we're not going to have a full bunch of armor. It'll just be some of it. Yeah. Forgot this. Right. These and these. For the future, put that there. We're going to take this with us. We need more shear. We need more iron. Iron. I'm not sure what I'm even saying here. We need more wool. You've gone back to a white. Hi. Yeah? Was there a whole bunch of things down there? Yeah. You go down and just get it. You know, we're gonna leave that. We don't have all day. We got boats to make. We don't even have I was gonna say water. We don't even have the food ready yet, you know, so that's just got a little bit of food. we got all the stuff we need except boats. Guess what? We still need more food, though. Yeah. I mean, look at that. 219 wheat seeds. We haven't planted anything yet. We haven't got that sorted out yet. Already we're going to go... Well, might as well. Might as well do a little exploring before we finish the episode. Forgot about that already. Docks. Not da docks. Oh wait, what was Y again? Oh, Y is the location that's at the end of that thing. Alright, yeah, fine. We'll have 2 of these ready. Put that there. Gonna have this ready. And that ready. Go! I don't have anything ready. First we head towards the town. How late in the day is that? Yeah. Use one of those. This was nice until I found I couldn't go up anywhere. Alright, here we go. Gonna help you guys out, man. This is me helping you guys out. Yellow bed. Somebody wets their bed. It's a very poor town. I don't mean poor in the sense of poor moral quality. Ah, some bread. Dandelions. I will take 1 potato, 1 banana, and 1 bread. Not that that matters, but we could use the... No, let's just take all... No. Let's be nice. You got your fences finished. Nowhere for that poor cow to live, though. Hey, how's this place doing? How you doing? Dane, huh? Dane. You're not the Dane I'm thinking of. Yeah. This is a small town. Just walking around, never mind me. Some nice sand over here. We can make sand. We don't have to worry about making sand anymore. Meow. Emeralds! Haha, nice! Nietzsche, you with the emeralds. This is tribute. I think I've been in here. Hey, I got an emerald, huh? Well, that was very nice of them. It's the first time I've gotten an emerald in a while, and we need emeralds. Let me see if I can look this up. Beacon payment. Oh, I'm thinking of the Waystones mod, which I don't have installed yet. I don't know if I will install it. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, where else is there to go? Oh, we should name the village. Anybody got an idea for a name? There's 3 people viewing. By the way, thank you for watching. What do we got to call this village? Emberton. Poorville. Poorville, that sounds good. Disable, because they're all disabled. No, because this is... we gotta stay away from there where possible. Alright, where are we going to go next? There's that way. Can go that way. There's something... Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll find out where to go. Ooh, got some of these. Don't mind if I don't mind. This is the life playing Minecraft in a wonderful world of... It's the Blazing World. And again, you have the chance to tell us why it is called the Blazing World. If you know why. Alright, we're here. We got some room. Let's knock down a couple of these trees here. I'd like one that's standing by itself so that I could be sure of getting everything. Alright, first. Alright, second. And now at last we have jungle trees. We don't have... we got 4 saplings. That might be enough. That might not be enough. If it's not enough, we could come back and get more. So, what we got to do is we got to find cocoa beans. Chewy, chewy cocoa pop. Where are the cocoa beans? That is an oak log. That is not what we is looking for. It's not down there, is it? Come on, cocoa beans, where are you? Well, it's possible we could get cocoa beans from growing a new tree. Is that possible? I don't know. Where? I don't know. Let's... There's one. I hope I've done the minimal amount of damage and have hurt the least number of beings in this place. I will now get out of here with my lousy 3 cocoa beans, but it's better than nothing. How near the end of the day are we? Oh, it's getting low. Alright, where's the bed? Where's the bed? Leave the bed lying around here. These are the valuable items. This is the very valuable item. Yeah, sit back for a second. Beautiful day today. Yeah, it was raining, and it looks like it's going to be raining later Sunday. That's today. It's a nice day. It was high of 85. Didn't feel much warmer than that. And pretty much the same on Sunday, I think. Can't get very much done outside when you have to watch out for the rain. That's all I can really say. What a beautiful image this is. Absolutely love the Bliss textures. Not textures, the Bliss shading. That's an interesting color. Wonder what that is. I guess we're gonna go 3 hours. I gotta be starving. I wanted to see what it looks like down here with the lights. Well, that's awesome. Without the lights. Oh, it's blurring. That's a nice little melty effect. There you are. The sense of adventure sometimes comes and goes. It's not always around, you know. Without a proper sense of adventure, who knows what happens next? Who knows what we should expect? It would have made more sense if I'd said it before going on the adventure of making a clock, making an area to make food. And I gotta be very careful about preserving the potato. Never leave the shears there, though, because if you leave the shears there, every time you try to break leaves, that they won't. I have to resist the temptation to take some sand, because if I do, I'm despoiling the. I wonder where that goes. Underground waterway. Happens. Oh, there was some right here. Nobody told me there were any right here. How did I miss them? And 3 of them, too. I'll never make a Sherlock Holmes. I just can't see things like that. And I realized I was over here. I was over here when I was chopping something else down. And it was over here. Yeah, I messed that up. What an idiot I am. Now, there we go. Charged respawn anchor. Ugh. Really wish this would work in Middle Earth. Ready? Let's go. Early to bed and early to rise makes a man stupid and blind in the eyes. I keep seeing those colors. I keep thinking, it's a mesa. It's not a mesa. Oh, is that a... That is not a what I thought it was a... Boop. Nothing there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a mansion up there somewhere. North, but I don't see one now. Can we see further? No. I was getting into a conversation with somebody earlier about getting those mansions. You can never find a mansion. It says you have to get a cartography skilled villager, and then you have to trade with them until you get the map, and then you have to follow the map. And I'm like, what are you talking about? If you do a lot of exploring, you'll find one anyway naturally. That's happened to me a few times. And then they're like, it's extremely difficult. And I'm like, I've been clearing out mansions for years. I have no idea what they're going on about. This is an interesting area. Not many trees. There seem to be some birch ones down up there, but and then this nice peninsula and looks like another village. It's not the same village, is it? It's a different village. There's 2 villages. Wait. First village is over there, I think. Or back there. Wait. Well, this looks different. This is different. Alright, so it's V2. What are we going to call V2? Ember, what was I calling it? Ember something? Feel free to chime in if anybody has any idea what we should call this thing. Secundus. We're calling it Secundus. Saddle. Don't need the other stuff. They don't need it. Villagers can't ride anything. Why do they got saddles? Why does he look like Frankenstein? You got something wrong. Oh, you're taking a bath? Is this a milli buckets? Another emerald. Leather pants. Wait, yellow? Oh no, that's orange. Brown. Jewel. Tona and Jewel. Used to shop at Jewel. Red beds. Another one of you guys. Bloop. Nice to get something. Give us something that we can get started with when doing trading with people. Oh, that's nice. Brewing stand. Do I need a brewing stand? I'm making it. I'm making the brewing stands. You don't need to brew anything. When have you ever brewed anything? The witches do brews. You don't even do Springsteen. La da da da. Can cap it off. Don't you worry. I could probably just get grass by shearing it. Oh, hi. Wow, 3 saddles and no horses. Yeah. One more house. I almost said horse. Ah. Right. Yeah, you know what? Your head's stuck in there, huh? You know what? They really ought to make. They really ought to make it possible for villagers to build stuff. I mean, it was possible in Dwarf Fortress. I'm not saying we have to tell them what to do. Let them decide. All right, this is it. We ain't got nothing left here. Let's go back to wherever our boat is. It's around here somewhere. It's on the other side, I think. Ooh, this looks weird. A double well? Was I in here? I was in here. Right. That's 2 villages. Can see stuff in the great distance, but we don't know what it is. Except it looks like what it looks like. It's a long way to go to get there. Blue stuff. What is that blue stuff? Is that ice? Got ice down there? Since it's still early in the day, I'm going to be... I'm enjoying this. But when I get back, I'm going to have to work on the crops. It has to be said. I've got everything ready. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get the... those whatchamazit things from the jungle. Well, we got another jungle over here. Let's see if we can just get from them. One of those bamboo. That's it, bamboo. Yeah, I needed bamboo, and I forgot about that. What is going on here? Why does this look so weird? It's like it's sand, but not really. Why does the sand look this weird color? All right, what can we get rid of? Gone. Like to have those. Love to have somewhere to put this stuff. And we gotta keep the dandelion for now. Only in an emergency we could get rid of it. And we will. This we could do that. I shouldn't have taken the ladders with. That was my fault. Alright. Oh, we got reeds as well. I mean, sugar cane. Yoing! Well, technically, I don't need the sugar cane either. I got these back in Middle Earth, but we want to have some here. Cactus. This is some weird imagery. Why is there just one? There's just one lousy cactus. I can't replant it or something. Alright, we got some over here. Have fun replanting. Why are they all so short? Oh, is it because it's just generated? And it just starts with one and then it just grows up more, and I've been there. Alright, gotta get one of those up there. It is a mesa. How do we have a mesa in the middle of, next to a jungle? Alright. Alright, Mr. Jungle. I saw one. Where is it? Where's your frickin' bamboo? I saw it. There it is. Yeah, I hear a parrot. I love birds, but I'm not very fond of parrots. Let other people enjoy parrots. I don't like parrots. I like, strange though it sounds, I like sparrows and I like parakeets. Which some people call budgies. How come it's not here? Now, there's one over there, but what happened to the one that was in this direction? Did you see it? Did I walk past it? Okay, now this is just freaking me out, man. There it is. Okay, so head towards it. Just some of them. We didn't need them all. Some down there. Can't help that. Ouch. No damage. What the hell? Tiny Mushroom Islands. Wait, how far away is it? It's not even on the map. Is it a mirage or something? Yesterday I saw you with tiny mushroom islands. Amazing. Never seen this before in my life like this. I am going out of the way to this. This isn't the direction I was supposed to be going. It's got the mycelium. It's got a singular mushroom. Other mushrooms that aren't going to grow to that size without bone meal or something. Got some peaks in the distance. We haven't loaded, for those who don't know, that we haven't loaded enough yet to be able to see very far. It's still doing it off. It's raining. I don't even see the raindrops, except as they fall. That is so weird. It's like a little teeny tiny drizzle. It's not. Oh! These are mycelium particles. Ugh. Alright, fine. Another small island over there. Well, this is interesting. But yeah, we're going to go back this way because absolutely not going to waste my time. This whole waterway needs to be checked. Double checked, rechecked. I can't believe we got Mesa, we got Mushroom Islands, we got a nice island to make the base on, and that's where we spawn automatically, and I gotta make a little platform where we were spawning so that I don't accidentally knock that down a little too much. And suddenly, a whole bunch of bamboo over there. Tons and tons of bamboo. Melons. We don't have melons. We don't have much room for melons. Look at all this. I've never seen so much bamboo in my life. Since bamboo is a big thing for the Chinese, they love it, which is why it's in their Minecraft. I have to ask. Alright, so there's the stems, which turn into the seeds, which of course themselves get composted and then they're dead and that's the end. Was worth a shot. Not going to go river riding. I just want to see the scope of this giant lake-like place. How big is it? And what have we got in this place? There's stuff down there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, confuse the hell out of people. Confuse the hell out of me. Oh, you guys again. Oh, I thought that was another village. Yeah, just what we need. Village number 3. Oh, I'd be pissed off. Well, wait a minute. Let's make sure here. What are those? What are those on the map? It's another frickin' village! Me and my big mouth. Oh, we got ourselves a fire. Where's the fire? Mountain over there. Oh, it's this way. Now, I can't remember the song that goes, "Where's the fire?" Isn't that from OK Go or something? Oh, look. Beautiful terracotta. Pots, stone bricks. Why I'm gonna make stone bricks. I have to use a stone cutter, and I don't have my frickin' oh, I got the iron ingot for it though. I knew there was an iron ingot was needed for something. What happened here? Oh, we got 2 tall melons now. We got 2-meter tall melons. That's awesome. Well, we got a full leather set now. Oh, and I need leather too. Oh, hold on. I'm carrying cobble, so I shouldn't worry about this. Two-meter tall melons. Now I've seen not quite everything. This isn't much of a city, village, whatever. Anything else? Alright, well, we gotta call this village. Once again, I look to my humble viewers, or maybe you're not humble, what do I know? My proud viewers to come up with the third village's name. V3. I don't remember the word for vengeance weapon, which is the V2 rocket, but we've already used V2, so we got V3. V3. We3 trio. I'm not going to put Tertius. Maybe I could call this Emerald Village because there were no emeralds in it. Nemerald. So called because there are no emeralds. Now watch, it'll turn out that there was a house somewhere I didn't see it, and there actually were emeralds there. The idea is to stay as far the hell away as... Oh, wait a minute! Yep, there was one. There was... How could you not know who the owner is? Well... Stop running. You ain't got much food. Off we go for a little bit more. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be at least a 3-hour stream because it's a big lake. I like that. That is a nice feature. What I especially love about those big mountains is that they're in the they're in the distance, and they load. They load quite fine, thank you, into the LODs. LODs, length of display. Why I'm drawing a blank as to what they're called, I don't know. This is going to supposedly really eat at my my mem usage, although it seems okay now. It's a big lake. It's a very, very big lake. It's still got areas here. Got a building. It's another village. Home, home again. Da-da, I like to be here when I can. When I come home, colored and tired. It's good to warm my bones beside the fire. Far away across the field. The huge gigantic chasm that I can't cross. Fall into the... Wow, look at this. This really goes down. That is... You never saw this before 113. Or, no, I'm sorry, 117. Never. Up. Another one. This is some volatile territory. Well, what or who or where is this place? It's the fourth village. It's got a church, so it's probably religious. What do you think this place could be? Are there any villagers in here is the real question. Got a cat. There's some villagers. What kind of place is this? What kind of church is it? It's the white and yellow church. Well, who is it? Who are you guys like? This Noah? Noah, huh? Jewel with 2 L's. Quincy. Trevor. Is it Chi or Chai? Oh! Oh, they got capes now. You get capes. Have you been to Minecon? What kind of cape was that? I hope you don't mind if I look in there. Yeah. Got a lot of food if I ever need. Jeanette, huh? Weird, one door open. This place is empty anyway. Horse stables? It's a trough. Yep, definitely horse stable. Without a horse. But, nah. Been there. Uh-oh. That's on some shaky ground. The man who got golden nuggets before he could get gold ingots. It happens. It's getting really close to bedtime here. Well, what are we going to call this village? Kazimberg. Kazimberg. That's it. Kazimberg. Is it Kazimberg or Berg? Make it Berg. There we go. It must be a paradise to have a world with so few people in it. You have to travel a great long distance before you can. Down to 15 apples. We could get more. Just have to go to one of the villages. Just steal all their bread. We got bread. The bread is the emergency stuff. All right. Oh, Katzenberg. Yeah, there's been text on my live chat. What religion do villagers practice? I don't know. They weren't in the church, and I didn't get to talk to them. One of them was named Noah. Apart from the biblical Noah, there was also a character named Noah in one of the Phantasy Star games. Phantasy Star 1, I think. Or maybe 2. I think it was 1. And there was a character named Noah in Doctor Who's story, The Ark in Space. It may not have been his real name. He may have just been calling himself Noah because he was the captain of the Ark in Space. Good place to have an ark. A story arc, however, is what we are in need of. That's 4 villages now. There were cats in 3 of them, which is why I'm not calling that one Katzenberg. Katzenberg. I thought I saw another one. Ugh. I know. This just drives a guy crazy once in a while. And we still haven't... This is a very, very large... This is a very, very large lake. But I've seen bigger lakes. Season 8 of the original Vanilla Mental Block was something like 20 kilometers wide. Everybody's saying, no, it's an ocean. You've got ocean biome. And I'm like, nope, ain't an ocean. It's a lake. To be an ocean, it has to be hundreds, maybe thousands of miles across, or kilometers. See if I... Wait. Do we got room? Yeah, we got room. All right. Lost him. Completely lost him. Nah. Forget the squiddy fishes. Could I just, like, saddle up a horse and then just, like, leave the horse here? Could I take the horse on the on one of my boats or something? If we're in 121, we can use leads to connect them. Add creature chat and ask them. No, I'm not talking to them. I had enough conversation with creepers back in 1.10. There was a mod you could talk with a bunch of creepers. How much of today's LOTR episode was spent in Middle-earth? A few minutes at the beginning. I had to reset this overworld, though. I had to. Because it just wasn't aligned properly. So I spent a few minutes showing the very few things that I got to work on over the last week. Off we go. We're going this way. Oh, I should have been on the other side. 4 villages, and I predict we'll probably have about 3 or 4 more of them. Alright, so we'll just go straight this way. Looks like we're going to have to go over the 3-hour mark. Wait. Another... All right. We'll do as many villages as we need to. With DH, can you see all the way around the lake? Well, I think it's bigger than that. I think I can only see 4 kilometers. But to answer your question, once it finishes loading the chunks, yes. Actually, from where we are now, I think we can see everything. Not a desert village. Not a desert village, but has... Well, we're going to have to go faster now. Faster and faster every day. Hi, Valentine. Hey, we need that. But I can make one at home. Just looking around. Don't worry about me, Michaela. Not a desert village, rather a beach village. Oh, they have beach villages now? Doesn't look like much of a beach. Where's Frankie Avalon? It's a weird building. A plains village in a beach biome. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Another weird chasm. I really don't have time to look at the whole thing, but we gotta name this in honor of Middle Earth. We could call it Avalon, but we can't call it Avallon, which was the original name of a particular island in the west somewhere. But we could call it we name it after Frankie Avalon or name it after Annette Funicello. There need to be more names attached to beach movies, so I have better choice here. Beachfront. Beachfront, that'll do. Alright. Sorry, I couldn't stay very long. Luciano. Luciano, that's a nice name. Looks like a crime boss, too, with that hat. Watch out for Luciano. Please, no more villages. I've seen enough in one day. Avalone. Avalone has a first name. It's OSCAR. LOTR. LOTR has 2 L's, I think. Or Merlin Island. Merlin. I'd be more prepared to believe that Merlin was in the Dark Tower series than in Middle Earth, or a Middle Earth-like setup. Merlin was a fictional character from, I want to say, 6th century Welsh, but I'm not sure about the century. Fiction. It could have been later than 6th century. Lots of birch in this area, lots of other stuff. Really far from home now, huh? Oh, we could just go this way. Going up that old river. Save the shortcut. Yeah, this is a much, much better world than the one we hastily put together. LOTR is 1L if we are speaking of the Maya. Well, the Maya has a Y in it. The Mayan... never mind. No, maybe it's LOTR with 1L. Maybe I'm thinking of Palando or something. Palando Calrissian. That's an ominous sandbar. Oh. Okay, it's a less ominous sandbar now. There's so much that we've seen, and this is such a big lake that I must assume that if we ever find a mansion, and we're probably going to find a mansion if we keep looking long enough. If it's near the coast, I will be absolutely excited, because what is that over there? It's a weird formation near some nice cherry trees. I got room for some cherry tree saplings. If I found a mansion, I'd freak out. I mean, we've seen everything else. We've even seen mesas. Underwater temple we haven't seen, but yeah, there's probably one around here somewhere. No, I don't see any thinge here. Lots of blue. Look at all that blue. Must be ice of some bizarre kind. Merlin Island was an island off the coast of Andorist on the way to Minaltarma. Oh. Andras, not Andorist. Palando does in fact have two. That's why you never see him with his pants down. We are going very far from home. 3 kilometers west. It doesn't matter because he was... Tolkien decided not to use... He used those names, and then he decided not to use those names. Pfft. Boy, this is some distance here. Oh, we got ourselves a portal. I don't have any diamonds, so I can't use that. But yes, there's a treasure chest. I could use that. Excuse me. Ooh, oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Mending Golden Hoe. Wow. How many ancient cities have you explored? None. Wait, is 1.20.1 have ancient cities? Or is that the deep dark stuff? I have to leave the obsidian behind though. And the fire charges. I need the more practical stuff. Even this isn't very practical. Yeah. Still. Loot. To be looted in future. Thousand Island dressing. Oh boy, my voice is is acting up. I just got to explore the overworld at this point. Just the whole area around the lake. Be weird if it turned out it goes a very great distance, 10 kilometers or more. Then I'm like, I'll never get back. Where did you get your swift sneak from, if not the ancient city? Swift sneak? Swift sneak? It'll take a minute to find it here. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Healing. No. Faster crouching. What, there's an enchantment now or something for swift sneaking? When 121 comes out, there's a lot of things that are going to be changed. You know, players can have different heights. Players can have different speed and different this and there'll be some tiny changes, tiny tweaks made to the game to improve it for me anyway. Oh, there better not be another stupid town around here. You know, they say there's not enough. The town isn't big enough for both of us. Well, there's too many towns for us here. I only need one town, and there's like 5. I just love the sense of adventure. Oh, look, there's a big hole in the ground. Let's go in. That kind of thing. And then you want to go in and look in there. I'm going to look in there for a second. Just a second. Mind you. It's probably dangerous as all hell. Boop. Yep. Boop. Looks like it's not that bad, actually. Let's fix this up a little bit. Bit more over here. Leave that alone. 1.21 has been out for a month. Yeah, and there's no stack mod for it. There's no inventorio for it. And Middle-earth isn't yet available. Although they're on the verge, I believe, of releasing it. So it's probably somewhere in July or early August that they'll release it. That's my guess. But then I can't play it because we don't have inventorio and stacker. Is this part of the lake or is this like connected to it? And there was a faster boat mod, now that I think of it. I actually liked it when you could go faster in the boat. I could certainly use it right now. I think it's a Forge mod though. Or maybe they stopped updating it or something. Comes out. Well, when 121 comes out for Middle-earth. Oh. It's dead to me if I can't play it for one reason or another. Now they're going to activate bundles. Bundles are so stupid. It's like there's no improvement for bundles over just carrying like shulker boxes. It's like you still only get one stack. You're carrying the equivalent of one stack, except it's individual things. But what's the point? It should be better than that. I'm just splitting hairs at this point, but we should have had barrels that were like the old barrels from 1.7 modded, and we should have had pouches that were like the Lord of the Rings mod pouches. We need practical things, not things that, oh yes, we could use this, but they're almost completely useless. So they have use, but they're not used. Why does that look funny? It's like, what is going on here? All right, let's look for some buried treasure. Let's see if we could do this. Let's see if we could look for some buried treasure. All right. Oops. I didn't need that. Okay. People get 2 shulker shells suited in 6 rabbit hide. And that's it. That's exactly what I mean. Swift Sneak was an enchantment added 2.5 years ago. Is that right? Hey, look, it is. Alt-click. Just says swiftness. Well, here we are. Yeah. How did I not know about that? Well, it looks like there was no, and besides Noah, there was also no, yeah, wait, let's do this properly. Let's utilize the things we could get rid of. That was worth a shot. Maybe it's more likely to be offshore or something. I don't even have time to look at the sunken ships today, unless there's one at the surface. Ain't got one at the surface, not going to go look at it. Yeah, I'd get shulker shells sooner if I went to the end. I don't know. I haven't thought of that, and I'm only looking right now to see if this seed is any good for in the overworld, but I don't know what it's going to be like in the nether or the end. And that's going to be a problem. Alright, nothing that way. No, we don't have to turn that. We don't have to try the shortcut. Melon, but not pumpkin. Now look at this. Pumpkin turns into 4 pumpkin seeds, right? Wait, how do you wear them on your head? Isn't it like... I just did this in Middle Earth. Oh, not Middle Earth. In MB Create. Never mind. I had to use that mod. What the heck was that mod you installed? Still there. I just logged on. I've been here for 3 hours. How you doing, Minecraft? I have a Netflix-like thing. Are you still watching this? Press button if you are still watching this. Shear it. Oh, it's sheared. See, I can't. I'm used to the old ways of that. Everywhere you went, they all had faces. Well, I got my shears. Wait, you know, but I need them for the seeds, so I'll shear it later if I remember. Okay, reminder. Shear future pumpkins. Pumpkins. Never pumpkins. That's terrible. These colors are so weird for the... Why is it this... Assuming that this is sand, how come it's so dark? The shadow is really funny on this. Alright. Alright. Going this way. Yeah, what's that over there? Just another bizarre features. What update do you consider the new way of things? Well, I'm pretty much still stuck on the extra tall worlds because you know I've been on cubic chunks for so long. So it's like 1.17 or 1.18 depending on how you look at it. But 1.21 is going to be the new way of things because of all the changes to little tiny elements of it. The only problem is they messed up when it came to changing stack sizes. You can't change default stack sizes, and there's the boat. Only can't see very well down there. Right. Well, you know what? I'm not going to bother with that. We'll just say boat. Loot boat. Wasn't easy to get to, not going to get to it. More pumpkins. Another village. Should I bother? I should bother. Need to go for a food run. Hope they got some apples. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it, but it was there nonetheless. Just start taking bread, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Wouldn't mind taking a cauldron, too, if I had the surety of knowing. There's these humongously tall melons again. Oh, it's you guys with your problems. Empty maps. Anything you want to put back? I'm really loaded up here. No, that's fine, I guess. Kind of you to leave the zombie villagers all their hay. Do they just eat blood? Or drink blood? Or they don't mess with... Not going to leave them alive, but I'll leave them some food, sure. Even if they can't use that food. Weird, weird, weird. Up to 10 emeralds, which is more than I've had in the last 2 maps. Oh no, it's a zombie turtle! Watch out for those zombie turtles. Okay, I don't know if this is connected to that, so I have to go back the other way. Most everyone I know always takes the hay for food. Yes, but I don't need that much food. In an emergency, I'd come back to one of these and I'd take the food. But I've got apples to eat and I've got 22 bread. We're getting there. We're slowly. Zombie turtles will gang rush you. Oh no. Boo. Zombie turtles will get... Yeah. But the ninja turtles should stop the zombie turtles. But if you just run on their backs to get away... No, you're thinking of the alligators from Pitfall. Or are they crocodiles? I think they're alligators. Oh man, that was like... I remember Pitfall came out and it was everybody was saying it was the greatest video game of all time. One singular apple to eat. Yeah. Wait, is this another village? And I forgot to name the village. Okay, we gotta go back to the other village anyway, and we're gonna have to sleep. I think let's sleep first. I think we gotta go back to the village and we gotta name it. So while I'm sleeping, you can come up with a name for that village, and if you've got a spare one, we could do the next one, or I could just look at your old list that you had. Yeah. Story of how I got my cartridge of Pitfall was kind of silly. I paid a guy $5 for it because it didn't have a label on it. This was in 1984, I think. Summer 84. Yep, Activision. I think it was David Crane. Because it was the Treasures of Enark, which is Crane backwards. Alright, what are we going to name this stupid place? Village Vision. Zombo. Zombocom. Yeah, sounds about right. Zombocom. You guys seem to have this idea that I'm coming up with all the cool names, and so you guys aren't bothering. I think you can practice your inventiveness by trying, even if it doesn't work very well at first. It could really help. That's how I got where I am today. Is I just thought of things and I came up with things, and there they are. Never mind. We gotta hurry up to this other village and name that. Even I could run out of ideas after a while. V7. Kalorn, or is that Cullum? Is that RN or M? Looks like an M. Cullum. The hell are these? The hell are these things? Is this where the village elder lives? What the heck? Stonehenge. What was that AI? The A stands for all natural. All natural intelligence. Come on, an apple a day here. Nothing. Weird two-story houses, and then it's not really a second story. Ake Umpus, which I don't want. I don't want that either. Should I take the compass, though? I don't really need a compass. You can use it to make maps. And there's recovery compasses. I don't know about recovery compasses, but I got all the maps I really want right now. Maybe I could take one, but it's full up. I've only got one more thing. All right, well, never mind. We'll figure something out. Right. V7. Cullum. Next stop, Cullum. He's never have anything. $11 emeralds. Ooh, a blacksmith, and it looks almost competent. Somebody has a nice design here. I don't want a grindstone though. Ugh. Oh, iron pickaxes and iron boots. And oh. And what? Hi. Where were you? I was looking for you. Oh, you were playing with your trains, huh? Well, trains rights. Where are we? I guess we're going this way. I didn't want to be here too long. 4 hours is usually my limit. I could maybe make it last longer. Might have to take a break and come back to it. strange little random-like things in the distance. All I know is that I worked really hard to get this map to look... Oh, that's interesting. It gets darker, brighter, darker. Ever develop a train network? It should. It should. I don't have the rail duplicator, though. If you're asking about the MB Create server, however, since I can't duplicate rails, I'm not going to be making any. And so somebody else will have to make a train network. Or not. You know, you can, if you ever get free time, which I doubt, unfortunately, that something could happen. And somebody will come along, hopefully, and join us and help us out with something. You never know. Oh, another boat. All right. The question is whether we're going to find a mansion. That's what we need. Doing. Isn't there one like up here somewhere? Come on, where are you? There he is. Holy fragaroli. Yeah, I guess. I'll stick around for a bit, and on MB Create, you might as well make a Create train network. Yeah, we need a train network of some kind. I don't have. Carrots. Oh, nice. See, now we need carrots. Wait, how am I gonna get out of here? I'm trapped. Come on. Come on. Can't use the coal. Need the carrots. Don't have any. I guess I'm just gonna have to what do I get rid of? The cap? Protection, fire protection. Crafting table. Vines. I need every one of these things. I can't eat up all the bananas now, so I can start on the bread. I'm going to have to just get rid of the stone shovel. pickaxe will have to go next too, because I got iron pickaxes. If I should need them. Alright, there's still one more. There's still one more place to go, I think. Smithing templates. Buried treasure map. I don't have room for the buried treasure map. So this is a loot. This is a loot place. I screwed everything up, didn't I? All right, more loot. I'm gonna go pick up all that sand that I stupidly dropped everywhere. Ugh, I'm gonna be here for at least 4 hours. I really shouldn't. I need to eat something. I didn't know the sand doesn't go up when it's in the water. Is that a new thing, or did they do that before? Uh-oh. $768. All right. I want to take the map, but we'll come back for the loot. Uh. 4 kilometers out. We may have to do another episode. I don't know if I've got time tonight to do a second episode, but I really need to prepare for Monday. I've heard that with people who stream longer than 4 hours. Some do more than that daily. I know. There's people who play RPGs. They speedrun RPGs, and it takes them 5-6 hours, and they get 2 hours in. And if they get 2 hours in and the run goes badly, they can't just start over because they don't have that much time for an entire run. And so they're like, well, I'll have to switch to a shorter game or something, or I'll just have to stop. You know, so they'll frequently stream for 2 hours, 3 hours. But if their run is going well, ugh. If the run is going well, then it's like, oh, how can they do this? And it's not a very good speed run anyway, because the guy's got to stop to let his dog out and stuff like that. I have a 16-hour tomorrow on Sunday. This is Sunday. I can't believe anybody is being made to work for 16 hours. I know you need the money, but that's got to be against... That's got to be against the law at some level. Or you should be... Any more than 8 hours, you should be paid like twice as much or something. Alright, this is definitely a river, so we'll go back. Wait, another village? Yeah, I don't know about any local laws in any particular place. I never know these things. I wanted to stream daily for long periods of time. I thought it was a great idea. That's what I was doing when I got started. Oh, anything over 40 a week is OT. I can't go around carrying any more things. Just, ugh. I can only carry the most important things. This is very similar to one of the ones I was at before. Hi, Ashley. Cartographer, I know. They're never going to give up their items. Hey! Well, sorry. Moss-covered bed. Wait. Is this the same place I've been before? I've already been here. That's just freaking great. Alright, I've already been here. Wait, let's verify. Let's verify. Yep. Well, that's good because I was getting sick and tired of this. Juicerville. Juicerville. Think not. 5 kilometers from center. If this is one of those spiral maps where there's another boat. I'm not going to even loot this boat. It looks like it's more lootable than the previous one, but I'm just going to call it loot. Just call it loot. Loot. I have to bring them tomatoes. I don't have tomatoes yet in this map, I don't think. Wait. Okay, I've been to both of these cities. Okay, good. It would drive me crazy. Keep going back and there's another city. It's the same city. And what do you want to bet that looks like another city? Or I'm sorry, village. City. Lost cities. Yeah, another one. Another freaking one. There's so many of them. At the rate this is going, in 5 years, we're going to have real cities. Just humongous places for... It'll be like Tolkien was complaining about how there used to be a way to get... you could travel from one end of the country to another on the tops of trees or something. And now we've got roads and everything everywhere. I'm just ranting at this point. I don't want to spend another hour and a half on this. At least I'm loaded up on the bread. Alright. Juicerville, huh? This is a pretty widely spaced out city. V8. Hooray. I could have had a V8. I've never known anybody to drink that stuff. I tried drinking it and I was sick. Ooh, nice. Unfortunately, I can't carry that stuff with me, but I wouldn't mind having these. If I had the inventorial thing, I'd have additional 27 slots that would make me very happy. You know, I'm not even going to bother going to the rest of this town. I'm sure it's nice, but I don't have all day. Pfft. Have to bring them... Oh, you said that. Oh, come on! Alright. Fine. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'll go there. Yeah, put these big huge mountains in the way. Can still get there. I'm a mountaineer. I'm fully licensed, bonded, and insured. I don't care. Did any faction drink carrot wine? And I don't know. Maybe Bugs Bunny was there. Bugs Bunny knew Merlin, didn't he? Wasn't there a cartoon where Bugs Bunny was with Merlin? There was that witch. La da 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 abracadabra. All right, you guys. I'm here. What are you going to do about it? Where's the entrance? I went right by the entrance. Didn't see it. That didn't need to go in there anyway. North Halstead. I knew somebody used to live on North Halstead. Hocus pocus. Alright, this is a good place as any. Lonnie Tyler holding out for a hero. Contessa Rogelio, that's a nice name. Didn't hear that one before. Okay, North Halstead. Next stop, Diversey. AD? No, it's D. Ugh. And again, there's a connection, but I don't know if there's a connection through the lake, so I have to go back this way. I got some very bad news for you. I have to actually stop. I have to actually stop temporarily for a few minutes. Time is it? Yeah. Well, this is interesting. It's like some kind of breakwater. Speaking of which, I need a break. Let's go over here. In fact, let's set this up and let's eat my eat my boat. I mean, eat my an apple a day. All right. I'll be right back. Blah, 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 blah. We're back! Oh. 6 kilometers away from D. D is the docks, I think. Yeah. You know, now that I think of it, it would have been better if I turned the ingots into the nuggets. I could have carried all the other ones that we had earlier. It doesn't matter. They're loot. I'll come back and get them. Oh, I am parched like crazy. The sun goes down. The sun goes down. Time is on my side. I don't care what they say. I'll enjoy the ride. But I get kinda scared when I turn around. So I'll stay with the groove till the sun goes down. Living it up, living it up. I can feel it. Living it up. I got forward motion. Watch her dance. There must be one like her in every club, in every town. But I don't mind, that's the way she wants to be. There's something about her that reminds me of me. She's my soulmate, we'll be together till the sun goes down. The sun goes down. Never seen it take so damn long to do that. Yeah. I never beat Pitfall. Played Pitfall, but I loved it, but nah. It was my friend who played Pitfall a lot. He had it on the Intellivision, and he was finishing the game. Ah, what the fuck? Got the fucking piece of what? Why? Who? What? Ugh. And he was constantly getting higher and higher scores, and he wasn't sure he could finish getting all the high scores. And I was telling him, you got to work out with those underground passages, because the underground passages are like the nether. Well, I didn't tell him that, because that was in 1985. But yeah, the underground passages are like the nether. Wait, I've already eaten. I got to eat again. All right. Nothing. Are we finally heading back? What's all that down there? This looks closed off. Oh, it is closed off. So is the Cherry Grove... is the Cherry Grove within sight? I mean, is it within range? Can we just go there? Or do I have to climb that mountain to get up there? Do you remember that commercial for a 5-cylinder engine? 4 is too small, 6 is too bulky. No, I don't. Was it perhaps English or something? I mean, England or perhaps German? What is this? There's a red dot there. Why is there a red dot there? Oh, not important. I would imagine it would be for a car. Best guess is that it was for a car. Where the hell am I? This is not part of the lake. Nice looking though. Another boat to loot. Loot the boat. Clunk. It was likely Volkswagen. Yeah, then it would be German then. I think in the ad they had German accents. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it could be Renault. Wait, was Renault German or was Renault upper middle class English? I think it was German. Anyway, never mind. It's what is with that tree? That can't be the whole thing. There's got to be like some additional mountain stuff beyond that. It looks all flat, like it's a... I'm gonna regret looking. I'd see it better if we didn't have that sun in the way. Yeah. That is weird. Renault was French. Okay, yeah. Something I would have thought of if I'd remembered Twin Peaks and Jacques Renault. What is that? Okay, I've never seen such weird looking terrain. That is just so weird. And there's like a plane behind it. V10? V10? What V10? There's no V10. We got a swamp here, though. If I ever need to kill off some slimes, and I need to go to a swamp to do it. I mean, calling it Wallingford, I mean, we don't know what it looks like. I mean, we should name it based on what it looks like. There will be a V10. Oh, I'm sure of it. Wait, you don't know the seed, do you? I said this was this episode is titled The Baked... No, not Baked. The Blazed World. Blazing World, and there's a reason why it's called The Blazing World. Actually, there's several reasons why it's called The Blazing World, and that complicates matters. You know, I still haven't gotten to the actual, the regular Big Mushroom Island. Or two. I think I saw 2 of them. See, there was a science fiction book in the 17th century by somebody named Margaret Cavendish called The Blazing World, and it's a terrible story. But it was early in the novel structure, and it was early in the concept of science fiction. And It's not a good book, really. But it's fascinating if you like reading stuff that's very, very old. And I see some... Oh, that's not it. Why do they look like they're glowing? Just the sun is on them. Couldn't get near that. Alright, that's a dead end. There's something there, though, in the river. What is that? It looks weird. There's a weird color to it. That dot in the middle of the river. It's going to dry up before we get to it. Oh, another portal. It's out of my scope. I'm not going to even make a waypoint for it. Yeah, it's the right shade of purple. It would have been nether rack. Still being chased by that dolphin. Or the French would say dauphin. Uncrowned King of France. Did a lot of swimming, apparently. After me, the deluge, because I make a big splash. If you like old literature, read the Epic of Gilgamesh. The thing is, the Epic of Gilgamesh is partly based on fact and partly based on fiction, and it annoys the hell out of me to try to figure out which is which. Oop, wrong button. That's a weird stone structure there. Not going to waste time with that, though. So I've been avoiding the Epic of Gilgamesh. But I'm going to get around to it eventually. All the old cultures and all the old civilizations, such as they might be called that, all have their little stories of another looting thing. Is this like... What? What was that a bee? Don't you dare play with that. I gotta leave in that thing. Alright, never mind this. We can maybe loot this. But anyway, all the old cultures have their stories of there having been floods. And it's annoying to not know to what extent any of that is true. Plot twist, the Israelites were Canaanites. If that were true, they would be black. But it would explain the slavery. There was the curse, cursed be Canaan, and his descendants shall be slaves. And that's what happened to them. But... Also, if the Israelites were black, then another case could be made for Jesus being black, which a lot of people have been saying. Where am I? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, so this wasn't part of the lake. This is a separate section. Okay, I see. So we're getting somewhere. We're making progress. Love that shader. Oh, it's awesome. Ta-da! Oh, I do indeed love this shader. This looks like something out of 2001: A Space Odyssey. If I keep this up though, Uvmo's going to get pissed off at me and leave. And but yeah, I love the coloring and absolutely. In fact, I should do an entire episode like this. It's the blazing world. I could change all the colors around, but I have trouble navigating sometimes if it gets dark and stuff like that. Yeah, so we'll just go back to Bliss regular. Moonside is like this, but it's a lot duller looking, and blue is very, very tough to navigate in, and I wouldn't do it. I'm working on another one. I'm not talking about Bliss X. Bliss X is the experimental one. I could go audio only. It's not a problem. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, we got ourselves some trees which I can't get anything from. Ugh. Alright, well, just in case. Dark oak. More mushrooms. This is not the Mushroom Island. However, islands with the mushrooms on them are very apt, especially if they've got dark oak, to have the mansions in them. Not that I see one, of course. I should look at that map a little later on. Modern biblical scholars believe Israelites to be descendants of indigenous Canaanites, which means they're denying the line that was given in the Bible that it goes through Shem and not Ham. Well, if they want to deny it, that's up to them. However, that doesn't make what they're saying necessarily true. And that's always a problem. When you've got people doing scientific research, they arrive at a conclusion, and the conclusion could be wrong, but it's the conclusion they arrived at, and they have to say that that's what their conclusion is. And it's only once it gets proven wrong that then they're going to say, okay, we were wrong, and we're going to accept a different whatever it is. And meanwhile, the misinformation damage has been done. I was thinking about this the other day. Piltdown Man was a hoax, and for 40 years it was taught in classrooms. Which one's descended from Curly? The Baldenites. It's not really scientific method versus Word of God. It's more along the line of scientific method, which goes the wrong direction, and then they have to play catch up when they start finding the right direction. But because so much information has been destroyed, that they can only use the information that they have, and then they tend to refute it. Or they say, this can't possibly be true because there's no way to verify it. Well, that's because previous people have destroyed the information because it's so old. There's a letter U on that. you can't just find proof of old stuff back that's really really far too long ago. Anything more than about 2,000 years, there's just not enough people who knew how to read and write, or for that matter, carve on clay tablets or whatever. That's just how it is. You know, so we have to take what we got. And so they're coming up with this stuff. How did they change it over from Shem to Ham? I mean, I don't know. How'd they arrive at that conclusion? I'd have to study their assertions, and I don't know what their assertions are. You know. I mean, if that's what they want to believe. And at this point, that's what it is. It's a belief. Because I don't think they've got proof. You know, what I believe and what they believe are going to be different things. That's just how it is. You know, this has got to be a river. It's a river. And there's number 10 Wallingford without a wall. And you do have to ford the river, but all of that village is on one side, so you don't have to ford the river. So maybe we could call it something ford, but is it something? I don't know. Well, it's past the 4-hour mark. I'll just spend a couple of moments here. Oh, they're gonna get besieged by zombies. Zombies. Zombies makes me feel fine. Eating all the brains that taste like wine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Colton. Agent Colton. Ta-da! More of these, more of those. This time we're going to do it. What are we going to do? Carry up to 900 bazillion of these things. Apple. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I want the book. I gotta come back here for this. Nice. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Wallingford. Well, that's what you want. Might as well do it. Are we on V10? Where's your hive? Where's your hive? Do they just spawn somewhere without a hive? If they spawned across the river, oh, that's bad. Oh well. The problem is scientific method. We've already got so few sources of anything that to just say these sources are incorrect and therefore we're going to ignore them pretty much leaves us with nothing, and you can just make up whatever you want. It's all about pet theories with a lot of people. There's a lot of politics involved in scientific method. And I think there's no place for that. I think that scientific method shouldn't apply to history. But I don't have all day to talk about this. Archaeological sites. Well, if it's that, then it's about dating. They have not been changing the dates upon discovering that certain things were wrong about what their claims were. They're therefore not following the scientific method about stuff like that. Don't tell my wife. Do I go this way? Oh yeah, I could go this way. So that's another island there. It's a nice island. Might be a problem to try to turn all that sand into dirt. And there's a big gash in the middle of it like it's had a dueling scar. Oh yeah, we're running up against memory limitations here. Well, we're getting home and it's gonna, maybe we'll be able to get this done in under 5 hours. Maybe. So that's good. Eating away at all that RAM. Problematic. Yeah, definitely going to eventually get around to Epic of Gilgamesh. I wonder if I'm going to get to that first or if I'm going to get to watch One Piece. One Piece is... I have to watch 750 episodes of Naruto first, then I get to One Piece. And I can't do that until I finish rewatching Dragon Ball Z, which I'm about halfway through Majin Buu saga. Gotta watch out for a mansion. Yeah. Nothing there. Politics and scientific method are intertwined. That's why there was so much talk about bias. Yeah, I believe that. What the? That was weird. Something went wrong with the frame rate. Frame rate looks good. Wonder what the people who are very heavily invested in the scientific method have to say about the JFK assassination. We'll talk about a different assassination, huh? The one that was successful. Well, one of the ones that was successful. Starting to get some some shadows going on here. Wrong button. Yep, another one of those portals, I guess. I watched Mindcrack Season 3. Mindcrack Season 3. They had a pretty good prank toward the end of that, if I remember correctly. Really cool prank where they decided to build this. Somebody was supposed to build something, and they didn't, or they started on it, but they left it there. And so everybody else came together and just started placing random wool colors everywhere to make the most garish thing possible. I have not thought about Mindcrack in ages. I don't even... Are you watching any specific ones, or are you just watching all of them? Like all the different people? Loot. Oh, wait, when did that happen to my toolbar? Wait a minute. There. I didn't press F11. How did that happen? They're more competent over at Mindcrack, Hermitcraft, and a few other ones than at building than some idiot like me. I could build something, but it takes some time. Is there a version of Bliss for 112.2? No, I don't think so. I think the oldest is like 116 or 117. There is a complementary that works for 112, but it's an older version. Wait, where am I? I just started heading in some direction. I'm heading backwards. Okay. As to why the waypoints, why the minimap, you watched the Team Canada Funhouse prank and the Trial of the B... Oh, the Trial of the B Team. I remember they had a trial the same day, not the video, but they had a trial on the same day that we in Mental Block had during season 6 had a trial. And our trial was much funnier than theirs was. And ours was released first, but then theirs was released. Yeah, now where would I go to find the mansion? Yeah, they've had some great trials. It was usually the case of Baj had to build a courthouse, and some of his courthouses were kind of clunky. There was one that was so super abstract, people were making fun of it. I think we're almost done with this. It just depends on how far south we have to go. Right. Minecraft Season 4 had the famous potato on a stick built by B-dubs at the town hall. I remember I had the live stream. I had the live stream of B-dubs building the town hall. And it was like the first time I ever saw a live stream that I can remember. I'm like, every once in a while he's in the middle of saying something and then he's like, "Oh, thanks for the subscription." I'm like, what? Looks like we're finally getting to those Mushroom Island things. Whether or not they are islands, I don't know. Man, how far is this going to go? Oh, ice. We got the blue ice going on. MB is easier to watch than Minecraft mostly because everybody but you delete all their videos on the server. I have all their videos, though. They may have... Many of them have deleted them, but I've still got them all. Except for a couple of them. A couple of them that were deleted before I had a chance to save them. Where do I put them? I don't have their permission. It's their videos. They could do what they want with them. Is that an igloo over there? No. Just didn't light up properly. Well, we got the ice. Hey, this is beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Doesn't quite glow. Yeah, I wish we had an archive of some kind. Well, I wish we had people doing videos now. You don't have anybody playing the game. There's me, there's you, there's Kiro, everybody else is busy. A couple other people might occasionally join. Ah. Another village, perhaps? Or is it a witch hut, or... Oh, no, this is awesome looking. My shader really getting a workout, huh? There's nothing in there. There's no chest or anything. Whoop. Well, that was weird. Polar bear there, but that ain't a... just because there's a polar bear don't mean that there's an igloo. Polar bears don't build igloos. There's a drowned down there somewhere. Good luck getting through the ice. Pardon me, just coming through. Where's my boat? Oh, almost done. I'm so happy about all this. My advertisement has not gotten anyone on the server yet. Well, don't beat yourself up. It's not like it's your fault. There seems to be a general dying out and falling off away from classic YouTuber style servers or video style servers. It just seems to be a lack of them, of interest in them, because anybody could just make their own servers now, and they've all got their own mod pack ideas. And so if we were to get anybody interested, they would start being feature creep and say, "Hey, when are you going to add the blah 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 the blah 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 mod?" or let's have the blah 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 mod pack, and I'm like, and then they only play the game for a few short weeks, or even just a week, and then they're like, yeah, this was not very interesting, and then they go back to some other game. You know, it takes a certain kind of dedicated person to be nuts about Minecraft that they want to keep playing it forever and ever. Uh-oh. 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 What happened? Oh, it's over there. All right. Underwater B. Bridge? Underwater palace. No. Temple. Underwater temple. We have that player now in Mystic Pasta. He wanted me to add Mechanism, a Forge mod. I love Mechanism. If they would make Mechanism for Fabric, I'd want it added in a heartbeat. Of course, that would cause problems, just like the problems we have with how are we going to switch to 1.21 with stack mods and Inventorio not being for it yet. I think Pasta still likes Mechanism. I mean, I think Pasta still likes Forge stuff. He'll always be who he is. Not always seeing the practicalities that he makes his 1,000 mod pack. Maybe he's contributing to the problem and maybe not. But I joined his Discord because he made that a condition for him to play on Mental Block, I think. But now he's not been on Mental Block. Maybe I should quit his Discord and see what happens. Oh, wow, look at that. It's like something out of 2B2T. Instead of a lava cast, it's a sand cast. Phew. Oh, I do hope this is done before 5 hours are up. I've got so much to do. I've never had a 5-hour stream. 4.5, I think, is the maximum. I joined the 4DMC Discord server. That mod sounded exciting, and then we found out, and that was Pasta's. He worked on that. He joined it because he thought it was exciting, but then it turned out it's not usable. It's just no good for servers because you have all these dimensions being loaded at the same time. All these sections. You can't have a very good distance. Can't scan for a very good distance. It's horrible. Really glad you're doing a long one now. I haven't eaten. I can't do a long one. I have to eat first. Wow, that is a screenshot. There we go. Awesome. That is. I thought that sort of thing would be in an amplified world. This is not an amplified world, I don't think. If it were, it wouldn't. blue bananas, which are not blue. Got one of those. Got those. Yep, it's just another loot. Another looting thingy. It's not even the first 4-dimensional mod. There was another one where you could see through 4 dimensions. And they had oh, there's nothing on that horizon. We haven't seen the whole thing yet. It hasn't all loaded yet. Or are we having problems with... Nope. Nope, it's loading the chunks. Just taking its time. Well, take your time. Yep. That is a huge field of rose bushes. What is that on the sand? I don't know. Yeah, the guy who did the other 4-dimensional mod, the one that was really awesome, it looked like it meant something, he never released it. And that was several versions of MC ago. Don't know what to tell you there. Okay, we are having trouble. I might have to stop the video because this isn't... There's a huge distance with nothing in it. Maybe this is where it opens out into the ocean or something. Could be. Get to see that from another angle. That is awesome. The stream is on pace to beat your record 449.12. Wow, 449, huh? What do I get if I win? $7-8 mental tarma. Did I really go all the way to mental tarma in a stream? That must have been excruciating to watch. I just wanted to go. I think we're up against the edge of the world. Like, I'm not seeing it rendering properly. I may have to start the client all over again. Oh, man, I gotta do something about my throat here. What is all that? The heck is that? Surface drowned? But then don't they die when they're on the surface or something? I don't know. Give you the jelly for the sandwich. Nothing on that. Nothing over there. I see. This game save is going to be like 20 gigs. Maybe 30. Loot. 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 Learn how to play a lute today. Become a bard. Never get to go into a pub again. Whoop! No, that's land. And we are having trouble with the frame. The frames have dropped to 58. Look out, the frames are 50. I'm uploading in 30 anyway. They should have mansions like in the middle of the fields or something. But they should be like not haunted. They should be like maybe villagers live in it or something. Like really, really rich villagers. From Andrest to Meneltarma in 4 hours. Well, I must have stopped off at a few islands. First time I ever went to Meneltarma, I found like 13 islands. And that was on the official server. Oh man, is the official server still running? Ew. What is going on here? Why is everything so far down? Is there really nothing in this area? That you can't even see the far shores 4 kilometers away? Oh. That must have been an awful exploration. It's just hanging around in water and fighting against the squids of the deep. Alright, that's enough of that. I guess maybe I was in a hurry to get it done because usually if it was going to be like that, it would have taken. If I knew it was going to take 4 hours, I would have done it in 2 goes. Maybe the problem. Oh, it's a horse. Maybe the problem was I couldn't just stop in the middle like that, and so I just kept going. I'm sorry I put you through that. I was of the impression I'd gotten to Meneltarma at some other point. It was the waypoint, wasn't it? I didn't have a waypoint. TOS is still going, no different now. Oh, so different now, yeah. Look at your first overworld base, long gone. Oh, yeah. Those bases were in the wrong place, and they were easy to fall apart. They would reset the area around the Shire, and then there goes my base. Because I'd built too close to it, I think. And so my bases tended to get deleted, and what I really liked was my island base, which was on a different island. It was in a different location. It was a nice big area, and they were usually very kind about restoring that. But Once I joined up with Chazrad, that was it. I couldn't go back there. And so it got overwritten and destroyed, and I should have saved it somehow. The only way you could save it, you got to use some kind of whatchamazit thing. The Explorers Club was in the Shire. I went looking for your island. We'll never have a good Explorers Club ever again. Never happened. Wait, not another one of these overworld drowned because of this? Oh, now that's interesting looking. Is that Podzol? Another one to loot. So much loot. That's going to set some of that on fire. That'll be fun to watch. That's probably a river. Going to Dweromir was another long stream. It was really out of the way. Going there the first time was in an episode of Dark Times. Some wolves there. It's like I could turn my head back extremely rapidly. Doing. There's got to be another village around here, I can just tell. I've had so many villages already. What was it, 10, 11? Yeah, they returned to it in 7. But at least I only have to do that once, as long as I can keep the waypoint. There it is! What number were we on last? Was it 11? Farcical aquatic ceremony of well, I'm going to have to sleep here because it's almost night time. Hi guys. How you guys doing? I really want those. More stuff to loot. Looks like it's already been looted. Oh, don't worry. I'll be out of your hair soon enough. No, I'm not going to put it there because you guys will find a way to... Aha! Another chasm. Be good for boats. Oh, and it's bigger over there. This is all your fault, Eddie Murphy. Oh, wow. That goes way down there. Dangerous place. Disonocord? The heck is disonocord? Does it have anything to do with Freeman Dyson? Raw pork chop. Weird one. Okay, Dyson Accord. Alright, so I just gotta look around here. Then there's this area, and then there's something else, and then there's this, and there's the Mushroom Island. And, I'm amazed that this stream has lasted as long as it has. You don't go in my bed! Don't you dare! It's my bed. I'll break it if you go into it. My bed. My bed. My bed. I don't care if you're Ka from the Dark Tower, the Butcher of Brisbane. I don't care about that. Put you to death if I have to. You ain't got no golem to stop you. Oh no, you don't. You ain't getting my emeralds either. I don't want your rabbit stew. Cordless vacuum. Okay, I didn't know that. You stay away from me. You fucking stay away from me. You get off my bed. You ain't got no golem. I could kill you and nothing could be done about it. That is just gorgeous. I am so exhausted. That's so much to do. See, I'd start eating right now. I've got food. What was that? What'd you do? Were you trying to sleep in my... You're not Ka? What the hell's going on here? Get me out of the madhouse. This wasn't supposed to take so long. I thought maybe an hour tops. I don't mean for the whole stream. I just mean for the exploring. The more exploring can be done in a future episode. I do that. I do that all the time. Drink Soylent. Ugh. People. You know, if I look that way, I'm just going to find another village. So I'm not going to look. No, I'm not looking. Forget it. It's not part of the lake anyway. Or maybe it is. I don't know. If this has become 100 gigabytes, I'm going to be really cheesed off at the world. I will say though that the Distant Horizons mod working like a charm. It's not run out of memory. It's doing really well. Bliss has had no major errors. There are a few problems it has. I've seen them. Other people posting errors with it, but these are absolutely awesome. It's just that when you get the mod, its default is its default is not fantastic. Can I go through this? Oh, but then it dies over there. The water runs out. Oh man, there's all that stuff down there. It's almost been 5 hours. And I couldn't do it at one sitting. I had to get up. Some terrain is not generated yet. Generated there. Oh, there it is. Oh, so it's the LOD. That Metal Tarma stream is one of my favorite of yours. No distractions derailing the stream. Well, that might be. But it couldn't have been that exciting. Not much to see and do. And eventually, not much to say. I remember I did a long stream where I did a lot of traveling, and I ran out of things to say. Heck, I'm running out of things to say now. Life can't just all be reminiscences of the past. There has to be at least some level of plans, ideas, talk about the weather. I mean, real life stuff. The attempted assassination if you wanted to, but I'm not going to. As soon as I found out about that, I was like, oh, I gotta go home. Because there was, I was in the Burger King. That is a weird looking island. I was in the Burger King and I didn't have my glasses on, so I'm looking and I'm like, something's going on. This looks like one of those Trump what's it called? Speeches he's giving somewhere at some rally. And I was like, do they have to put that on TV? And I was like, because does he have anything to say that they should want to think was newsworthy? And then there wasn't really. And then I noticed there seems to be something going on in there. I don't have a very good eyesight at the time. And it's kind of... And I noticed the sign on the front of the podium seems to be askew. And I'm like, what's going on here? It's like, wait, did he collapse or something? Or... Because the TV was silent. Because it's, restaurant TV. They're already playing music on the closed circuit, whatever. Closed circuit radio like thing. And so I'm like, what's going on? Did somebody try to kill him, and did they succeed? Did they, or did he just suddenly come down with some heart problem or something? And so I'm like, I have definitely got to go home and look this up. And that's what I did. I came home and I looked it up and I'm like, oh, somebody tried to kill him. And then I started thinking, in the past, I was probably so pissed off at him at one point that I was thinking, why hasn't somebody tried to kill him yet? And I probably posted that somewhere. And so I started looking for that. What did I post? I couldn't find it, so I was like, maybe I didn't post it. Or maybe I deleted it later on because it was just too politically charged a thing. Really, I don't like most politicians, so really I might have said the same thing about Biden at some point. Although I don't know. Maybe I was just thinking something else about Biden. Oh, another nice place to put this village. It's right there. It's right there in the bay. Well, I don't have anything against Biden, but he's not really that good, you know, after his performance in that thing. In that last debate. But on the other hand, I didn't really watch the debate, and I don't particularly care to. I never watched the S7 trip to Autumno. Why did I say Umno? What the hell's going on over there? What happened there? Huh? Weird. It's said to be quite boring. Well, was it me and other people that were looking for Autumno? It's a dangerous trip. It gets cold in there. I'm not going to bother going up there and look for the other houses. There's more houses over there. No, forget it. Something by the bay. Something by the bay. V12. Bay 12. Bay 12 games. Game Bay. Game Bay color. Bay Falls. There we go. Bay Falls. Not going to waste time with that. There have been a lot of people saying, why don't they, why doesn't so-and-so get attacked and so on and so forth. But it does bother me about that sort of thing. I don't want to say, why didn't somebody try it and da-da-da-da. I'm sure they didn't look at my message to do that. Waited the whole season for that event. It never happened. Oh. Was that the 2020 season or the 2019 season or whatever in which they nobody played because we could go this way. That's too bad. Nothing I can really do about that. Well, that's how you know that I gotta beat that. I gotta beat that lava. That's how you know that we're having problems filling seats on the team of joining the server. And that's why I do a lot of playing single player, because you don't have to worry about deleting the server and saying, well, I'm not going to play that. Nobody wants to play it. Well, I want to play this. I get to play this. There you go. I still got the map. In fact, on 7, I might single player Autumno if I ever get the chance to improve on a few things. Like if I could get better armor or something, or I could figure out something, and then I could go into Autumno and try to solo it. That's going to be tough. But I really need to have no distractions. You know, I'm playing 3 different maps. There's 0, 7, and this. Eventually, I'm going to get tired of working on the Shire, and having finished it, I'll then just stop. And then we can move on from there. Not much I can really say about that. S7 was going to be awesome. You and Mike were coming back. More new members than a season before. Mike didn't really come back, did he? I don't think he did. You know, it's funny because, you know, COVID is supposed to shut everything down. That would have made playing Minecraft an ideal thing. You can't transmit COVID through Minecraft servers. So it should have been something great. People, but everybody's scrambling to get certain things accomplished, and they have to take more time to go through things. And oh, what a mess it was. We'll see Mike again one day. Whether he ever comes back, I don't know. He planned on it, made a video announcing his return that he would play as a Corsair. Ooh, a Corsair. That was cool. Wait, how many do I got left? 167. I gotta do another 800 then. Alright. I wasn't one of the people who got the year off, had to work every day of it. Yeah. Well, my problem was I was wearing the masks all the time. And they would still close the business where I could go out to eat. So all I could really do was make food at home. They were like drive-through only, but they wouldn't let me walk through the drive-through. Because it's not a walk-through, it's a drive-through. Where the hell am I? 4K. That's ridiculous. Mike sang a more rum for the pirates parody. Well, I never saw that. I'm gonna have to watch that. If this was Twitch, I could probably bring it up and then we could just look at it. Because Twitch deletes the video anyway, so that eventually anyway, so but I keep mine up, so I can't just put it on the stream. Yeah, now how am I going to get to start watching Naruto? I got to stop complaining about that. At least I don't have to watch the new one. The new one is like the premise has changed. I don't know if you could find it. Mike deleted a lot of his unfinished. Yeah, I agree completely. I saved what I could, as I say, but I don't know if I got everything. Okay, we're rounding the horn. We're coming back. We're rounding the horn. We're coming back. It's past 5 hours. I think I could get this done by 6 hours. I'm not 100% sure. Let's look at the overview here. There's an area that goes around like this, and then you got to go around here. And then there's from there to there. Could be like that. And then from there to there, and then there's the Mushroom Island, and we'll go and visit that. We just need to see the Mushroom Island on the map. We don't have to actually walk on it. Take a walk on the wild side. Yeah. That's why I save the videos, is because people delete them. So when I see the video, I'm like, gotta save it. But then it's like, I'm running out of drive space. Just... Minecraft is not a priority anymore. I mean, for saving videos. I love their videos. Another village. What are we on now? 12 or 13? We're on 13. 13 Dead End Drive. 13 ghosts. 13 assassins. That's right, there's a movie called 13 Assassins. Well, you can't call a village 13 assassins. Throw a mushroom into your bone fairy, a couple of the bacteria-based raw mushroom stew you can milk. I don't want mushroom stew. I'm getting a lot of bread. So much so that I may not need to make the crops anytime soon. Buckets? I wouldn't have made a bucket if I knew I could have just gotten a bucket here. Yeah. Tyrone Green, huh? That's a nice place, I bet. Dip your bread into the stew. I eat food around here, Teddy. No, I'm not stealing anything. You didn't see anything. Gilberto. Alright. Not going over there. Alright, let's see. 13. In honor of Mike. Town of Mike. Village, Mike's Village. Mike's Village. Come back, Mike, all is forgiven. Although I don't know how you could come back because we don't have a Lord of the Rings mod. But you're certainly welcome to join us on MB Create. Shangri-La. Ugh, no thank you. I think I already had something called Shangri-La before. And there's Stone Temple Pilots' album Shangri-La Dida. The hell? What hit me? Oh, he always named his world Shangri-La. Use your bucket to grab that puffer fish. Nah. My bucket. What bucket is that? The bucket I'm not carrying with me because I was traveling light so I could get as much stuff as I could. Hopefully we'll be done before 6 hours. I've got to eat soon. Not grab that bucket. No, I didn't. I already made buckets. I don't have anywhere to carry them anyway. There's a boat up there. Well, I'll be heading back to all these places and looting them, obviously. So if a pufferfish turns up again, okay. I was sure we were going to find a mansion. Das Loot. Now, these are all the broken submarines that we could possibly want. Now, did he spell it Shangri-La? Or did he spell it the way that it was originally spelled, which is Shangri-La? Not that it really matters. I'm not going to spell it the other way. Some nice fields up in the north. I'm gonna have to look. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. I have to go this way. Getting late into the afternoon. Man, this is a large map. Well, I mean, they're all large maps, but I mean, this is a large lake area. He spelt it the way I did. Oh, okay, I'll change it back then. He's an English teacher, isn't he? English language teacher. Not English literature teacher. Oh well. That's it. And we're not going to go that way because that's a river. It's not the lake. I know you're back there. You're not fooling me for a minute. You're not fooling me for a minute. I know you're there. Why don't you jump? I'm not trying to get away from you, you know. Alright, fine. They're very mischievous, is all I can say. Stop following me. Is this the right place? What's going on here? Goes around there. So this was a separate lake, I guess. Yeah. Haven't had much conflict here. This is why I don't want to play live streams for 5 hours and 6 hours. It's because I get exhausted. I can't fight and fight and fight. Exploring, yeah, we could do a little bit of that. Yep, I can't see enough. Yeah, I got to turn here. I love stories about ancient mariners, although not from poetry. But the idea of, in ancient times, there was a mysterious lost kingdom that had a lot of traveling by boat, and they were lost in 1100 something BC or something. And you hear these stories, but I don't know how true they are. It's at this point mostly speculation. And so you try to find something out about them. Maps of the ancient sea kings. Oh, it's really near sunset here. I guess I have to stop off. Try out this area. This looks good. Have a little drink. Looks so weird. You know what some of this stuff is. Oh, and there's a big hole right there. It's just so interesting to see things not fully generated yet, because we've been doing a lot of traveling. We'll get back home soon. Come on, it's time to go to bed. Ah. No smoking in bed. Your days are set too short. How does 4 hours sound? Yes, sleeping would last the whole stream. If I had a 4 hour, if I had the time thing set to 4 hours a day, sleeping would take forever. It already doesn't work in Middle Earth itself, even though it should. Somebody needs to submit a bug report there. But I don't know how to phrase it. Ooh, there's that place again. Where would we be without helpful mods? Imagine if we never had mods in Minecraft and we just had to do things the way that they had them done. And imagine if they took away our coordinates. Because there's no coordinates in real life without like a GPS or something. Or without making your own maps. I am getting a frame rate problem. Boo! As Mike would say. Boo! What is that blob on the screen right there? What is that? Why? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's just grass. I swear this looks a better green than the map says it is. That is a nice tree, though. What are those trees called again? Something, something. Something, something. Mangrove. That's it. Mangrove. Mangrove. Lot of swamp. There's so much swamp here. No, I recognize the need for sleep to be often enough. Just not every 10 minutes is all. I'd rather it wasn't every 10 minutes. A witch hut? Well, we've seen everything else. Well, all we think we haven't really seen a desert temple and the desert thingy with the well. The only other thing we haven't seen. And, of course, no mansion yet. Hi. Bloop. Well, you good luck trying to get back in there. That was sneaky. The Cape of Bad Hope. $12 would be good, 1 minute per hour. Nah, 12 minutes is still too short. Oh, no, this is interesting. They're using a bunch of different types of wood. Another boat over here, I think. Strange small little island. A weird shape. Might be possible to loot this one without... Oh, wow. Didn't want to do that, but I gotta get rid of it. There's another one somewhere, but I'm not going to waste time on that. I'm not going to say, let's make sure this place gets looted. Nope, we're not looting it. What is that I see in the distance? Oh, it's just dirt. Would you join a hypothetical DTS8 if it were played on LOTR Legacy? Well, Legacy is 1710. I think, though, that if it included the new mod, the one that is being updated as a kind of supplement, then maybe I'd play that. But I don't know, because the problem with the season is it takes away the time from. I see you. I know you're there. It takes time away from the single player stuff and the mental block stuff. I was trying to get the Dark Times people to join Mental Block, and we could arrange that, but there's no way to do a very good merger between two Discords, even though I own both of them. I guess I could threaten to close the place down until everybody move over to Mental Block. Would they do that? I don't think so. Can't force somebody to join another Discord just so you can shut down the first one. This isn't our first Mental Block Discord. Before that, there was another one. Lasted only a little while, and it wasn't under my control. And it was somebody else's season. And I just convinced everybody to switch to the new one because we were doing cubic chunks. Not much happening in DT Discord these days. Well, yeah, don't I know it? No point in keeping it going. Everybody's like, oh, we're all busy with college and jobs and collegiate jobs. And I think, though, if we do it, if the problem with the problem is with the Lord of the Rings mod, not just that it's not being updated, but because we have two options. We either make it open to anybody, or we make it invite, or we allow. I don't know why I went that way. Or we make it the other kind where they have this thing and you have to do a video and you have to submit videos and you're expected to make videos and so on and so on. Now, if we do the latter, then we have fewer people, and then these people tend to go away after a little while. Where the hell am I? I don't know what I'm doing. But if it's the former, then although we get enough people playing it, they grief everything, and you have to make sure you've blocked everything off, or reserved places with the banners, or else you or what'll happen is that people will just travel everywhere, and you'll have a map that is just so large that that if you've got a special server host that you're renting, they'll just say no, you've used up your maximum amount of space, and we're going to delete your map. And the limit was something like 10 gigabytes. Oh, wait, what? Wait. That's a tower thingy. But where is it? It's out of range. So our only real hope of getting a Dark Times Return, we have to get a whole bunch of people signed up. What server host is a 10 gigabytes? Well, the cheap ones that I was using. I was on Eclipse, which is a little bit less cheap, but even it had like a 10 gig world max. Maybe they've changed it. Maybe you can spend more money on a bigger one. I don't know. But for my price plan, my price point, nope, couldn't do it. And then before that, I was using GG servers, and can't remember the other one. Those were terrible. Their nodes would go down and crash, and then they would say, "Well, you ain't getting your stuff back. You lost it." But I made a backup. Well, then good. But but they would say like, your server is gone. It's like it's gone, but I paid for it. It's still gone. Being very unreasonable they were. That's why I went with Eclipse. They have great service. There's probably better out there, but where the hell is this? That better not be another village. It is, isn't it? Another frickin' village. 5.5 hours. I'm really angry now. I don't think Dark Times can be saved. Seven saddles. No horse armor, just saddles. The 7th saddle rye. Running MB Create for a year for free, and I'm quite happy with it. Well, do you host it yourself? You've got a good connection, was all I could say. Don't mind me, Sanford and son. Wait, that's not your son. Who is that? Who is that guy? Hallie. I was thinking it might be Lamont. That would have been nice. Oh, we have become rich. I think we have become rich. Sanford and Son. Sanford could be the name of a village. It was for free until I messed up the VM. Now it's on dedicated MC, but we'll be back on Oracle soon enough. Yeah, I have no money left to buy anything for servers. I'd have to make like $40 a month on Patreon, or 60, or some number that's bigger than what it is now. $31 emeralds. I've never had that many in my whole... Well, maybe I've had more. I've had more. I used to do some trading. I could do some trading. Whoa, what goes on here? Something got broken. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Name of the village. Sanford. Gaylord. Van. Sergio. V14. Now the record for most villages, the most villages ever found on one of my maps, was on an earlier Zero map. I mean, it was still called Wazcast, I think. And it was 20 villages, and they were all in a line on x equals 0. On the x equals 0 axis. Is the village using villager babies to mine those blood emeralds? Well, they're not very bloody emeralds. I mean, they're green. But villager babies, no, probably not. Maybe they're using the women. Because you never see their women. They're women somewhere else in the mines. Moria or Lesia. Loot. Oh, the number of times I've messed up maps. Couldn't play them anymore because blocks broken everywhere. Server just not working anymore. Oh, I can't even remember half of what went on. Wait, what did I just press? That button doesn't even do anything. Looks like North America over here. Without Baja California. Oh, not another boat. I wonder how many they want. Wonder how many that they'll accept before it becomes too much, and they're like, "Stop making waypoints." Yeah, I remember season 8. Mental Block Vanilla Season 8. Amplified World. Humongous. Everybody was saying it was an ocean, but I was like, oh no, I'm 99% sure it's that it's just a lake. And I was proved right, but exploring the whole thing took like 3 days. Imagine if I'd done streams back then, it would have been horrible. And we didn't have very good distance mods, so the shaders might have been possible, but they wouldn't have been very good. I'm trying to remember when I used shaders in old maps. I cannot for the life of me remember. Was S8 amplified? Was it S6 or S7 that was customized? S6 was customized. S7 was vanilla because they gotten sick of customized. I pulled a little sneaky on them for season 8, but I'm not going to say what that was if you haven't seen it yet. Ooh, anti-aliasing, not very good. Where are we? Pfft. We're near home. All right, let's see here. That's my home, and this should go around here. So I don't know if we could go in a straight line back home. But it's 5 hours and 39 minutes, and I'm getting a little tired here. I gotta eat some food. Huh? Sand. Oh, there's more. I'm gonna have to just call it here. I mean, it looks like it's all sealed up in this. And there's another boat. There's another freaking boat there on the left. Right there. Why? I recently watched the first part of S7 that had shaders. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the first episode had shaders. Pardon me. How far away are the docks? Oh, it's gotta be at least 2K. Yep, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. No, I have to go there. I have to go until I can at least see it on the map. Alright, at that point it becomes a river, so we'll stop there at that. So, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's enough. You can only cope with so much of this stuff in one session. I think I'm doing this all at once so I could get other stuff done later, and I'm not going to have a second stream. But who knows what I'm going to do for the dragon fight. When we get to the dragon fight on... why does that look like Italy? When we get to the dragon fight, I don't know if I'll record it or if I'll stream it. I might stream it, but it's like, oh, I don't know. I think if anybody wants to see it, then they can go and play the game and get ready to fight the dragon and fight the dragon themselves with us. Last episode I watched of that, there was an investigation who had taken the bricks from Spawn. Okay, yeah, we used to do a Spawn area that was like a little building, but then the problem is you'd spawn on top of it, so we didn't have it like that. So we'd have it like an open building. And I made it out of bricks that time, because I was pissed off at the season not being customized or amplified, so I just made it like that. I thought, yeah, that'll do. And they seemed to like it. And I had an underground. Why does this look wrong? They had an underground. I had it underground underneath that, but I didn't use that for anything. Or was I already at this one? No, it's that one. Alright, fine. More loot. I really appreciate you keeping up the downloads for all those maps after all these years. Well, I still have the files, but I don't have all the downloads up. There's a few that I don't have room for all of them, so some of them are not going to be kept up. And I may have to stop with them at some point if I ever have something else I need to take up. Oh, look, another town. But I want to go that way to the island. Oh, well. Go this way then, I don't care. It's almost sunset anyway. We're almost home. We have to stop here with the bead. Those downloads can't stay up forever. And for all I know, they might have been taken down anyway. I wanted to go over there. Beep. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get my single player maps in such an order that I could maybe make those available. Those are the ones that take up the most space. And as such, but I'm still playing them. So if I have to get the map into some kind of finished thing. Hi. You still need somebody's answer as to what we could call this village. Oop. No, you can't have my torch. I didn't know Charles Xavier was a Mason. Oh, nice. You know what they say about an apple a day? I'm not going up there. Oh, I'll go up there. I don't care. What are we going to call this? Apple Land. Pleasant Village. Pleasantville Idge. Moneymaker? Moneymaker sounds nice. Moneymaker sounds nice. I'd like to add Mike's S4 Forest Gate and Cold Front's S3 Gladden Fields base to MB Creative Structures. Wow, that will be tough. If you could do that. Of course, it's not the same map. That's a tall order, regardless of whether it can be accomplished. Still impressive. Moneymaker. Yeah, we'll call this one Moneymaker. Maybe I shouldn't call it Moneymaker. It might give me an idea that you can make money off of it. Pfft. Need the region file. For a starter, yeah. V15. 15. I said the record was 20. I don't remember if I found all 20 in the same session. I don't think I was doing live streams because it was the older map on the Wazcast. Maybe I should have called it Money Shot. Excuse me, pig. Thank you. Something funny going on those. Doo. This is just ridiculous. Looking for a mansion, not finding a mansion. I started my single player Karandros. Yeah. No, these things are doable, but they're still going to be very impressive. What you've already done is very impressive. Having all those different you put up two of the great builds. Another village up there. Why not? Maybe we should do 20. Maybe we should go find 20 villages. 21 villages, break the frickin' record. If there was a record. I think it was 20 villages in like 4 episodes or something. I could be wrong. I don't remember doing any live streaming of that one though. Oh, what do we got here? What's this? Can you just walk up into this area? Wow. That is awesome. I should light up. I should light up down there. What? Man, that goes way down. I don't think this is going to be something that's going to be possible for me to mess with. Crowhaven. More like Bathaven. Oop. You're safe. Mostly safe. Getting down there is a bit more of a challenge, but it can be done. I'm not going to do it. Uh-oh. Who attacked? Who attacks? Where are you? You. How did I get up there? I'll get down from the duck. I'm going back. Luckily end up in Land of the Lost. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Where's my boat? Alright, well, let's find a way to get up to the upper areas, because that's where the real bits are. This is all gravel. Oh, I got 666 left. All right, guys. Yeah. Crowhaven V16. That's a good name. It may not be completely... You even make the Land of the Lost Waterfall with all that water right next to the edge of the map. Francis. What the hell? Another one. Ooh, I don't know what's down there. That's even more interesting. I gotta stay away from this place. There's more stuff around here, and I don't know where it is. That's bees. Where's the beehives? I haven't seen a single beehive since I got here. Do the bees just spawn and there's no... Surface iron. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any way to store it. No, we'll have to leave it alone. I got plenty of iron back home, though. Doingy, 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 doingy. Yeah, it's strange to see a skeleton seemingly in the sun, but you know how Minecraft is. It's all buggy half the time. Skelebuggy. Interesting little area up there. We gotta go around that. Well, we're at the 6-hour mark, or nearly the 6-hour mark. 10 seconds to go. I'm just heading back home at this point. We haven't even got to visit the Mushroom Island, but we know it's there. We went completely around it. Glad I could make BW history. What BW history? Not much history going on here. I'm gonna have to make docks on the east side as well as the west side, because there's more stuff to the east, I think. Longest stream. I'm not sure it counts as... Oh, that's a floating area. I'm not sure it counts as a long stream. It feels to me like 2 streams with a very short break in the middle. But if you want to think of it as the longest stream, it probably is. I'm just surprised that it stayed up. It usually goes down. Huh? Huh? Weird. Should be all right, right? Put another one down there. Wouldn't be anything up there. Respawn point set. We're done. We're done. We don't have to do any more. I'm done for the evening. Or morning or whatever. And thanks everybody for watching. And this has been a milestone, all right, or a kilometer stone, or whatever. But when I return to this thing, it's going to just be a mess. I'm going to have done a lot of work in this area. We need to prepare. We need to prepare for making this the decent sort of base that we're going to have to work out the details about waste stones and stuff. I think what we need to do. No, I'm not. I can't think of it anymore. I got stuff to do. Thanks everybody for watching. And glad you've been doing longer streams. E9 was your now third longest. Third to the 7. I don't want to do long streams though. I'd rather do daily streams of about 2 hours than to have a 6-hour stream. Oh, that's once every week or week and a half, if you know what I mean. I'd like to do daily streams. I'm never going to get the time, but I've got to try. And so we'll be trying again. And who knows what will transpire next, but we'll really work on this place and spruce it up for the next episode. And we'll see you next time. And bye-bye.